Mm, 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 mm. Top of the AM. Still looking like it's PM, but it's the AM. Oh, whiskey. Well, well, well. Well, at least I can say YouTube hated on me again, dog. Last night, I did 2 videos, uploaded them at about 7 p.m. It's 7 in the morning where I'm at, and my videos still ain't uploaded. Mm-hmm. You say hating? Absolutely. Mm-hmm. It's all good though. Like I said, I uploaded 2 videos at 7 p.m. yesterday. 12 hours later, I look back on YouTube before I get on this live, and my 2 videos is still processing. Bruh, I didn't even shoot niggas out the gym yesterday. Though I could have. I called myself taking a little break. But I could have. You mean to tell me I uploaded 2 videos last night and they still uploading? That ain't no hating ass shit from YouTube. You know what I started doing? Drawing on the wall. Can't you tell I did some more work? Can't you tell everything a little bit darker in some places? Especially me dunking the ball. Yep, I put the say less in his shirt. I put what's that? That little ghost from the Mario Brothers. Yeah, that's a little ghost trying to get me from the back. You know what I mean? While I'm dunking. Then I got a big old piranha coming from under the basketball net that I drew last night. I drew the Mario Ghost last night, and I drew that little piranha right under the basketball net. Yep. I did that because YouTube trying to hate on me, man. Hey, hit that like button, hit that hype button, hit that subscribe button, man. I can only tell y'all the real. Hey, it's eggs and bacon. Mind you, subscribe to my new YouTube. It's called Eggs Bacon. It's eggs, then you put the picture of an egg, and then it's bacon. Then it's picture of the 2 strips of bacon. That's my YouTube. We gonna get inside and all that. Y'all gonna see my shout out turkey. Y'all gonna see my chicken coop that I built. The Y'all didn't see the process of me building it, my bad, but I had other things to do. But what y'all gonna see me is go look at it today later on in my next live when I go eggs and bacon, and make sure you look for eggs bacon. You know what I mean? It ain't eggs and bacon. It's eggs bacon. It's eggs the word. It's a white egg, and then put bacon, and then put the bacon strips. That's me. That's me. Probably got like 4 subscribers, so I ain't tripping. I've been there before. So yeah, make sure you subscribe to that, and that's gonna be all my other commentary. It still might be a little bit of hip hop ish commentary, but still it's gonna be farming. It's gonna be straight Rottweilers and chickens until it grow bigger, and then y'all gonna see what it grow into, just like everything else. Shoot, even y'all gonna see me plant some damn some vegetables and stuff around the chicken coop. Some sunflowers. Like I'm about to do my thing. Yep. Let me see if I can look it up on here so I can show y'all my new page. Hold on. It's called Eggs Bacon. Just regular eggs, regular bacon, but don't put eggs and bacon. You know what I mean? Just put eggs, the huevo, which is an egg, and bacon. Let me see if I can look it up my damn self. Let's see. Egg. See, it's already tripping. Eggs. And then let me see if it give me the emoji. Because I don't know if I have to put it in like that so we learning together. Okay, eggs. And then, okay, yeah, okay. Bacon. Bacon. Bam. Search. Huh. I'm not showing up. I'm not showing up. But it's eggs bacon for shit show. The hell, man. Let me see. I don't know if I uploaded it to this tablet though. I don't know if this tablet got my other YouTube on it. No, I don't think so. But it's called eggs bacon, bro. Let me see. But that's what it is. It's called eggs and bacon. Not eggs and bacon. Egg. Let me see where my other phone at, man. I hate getting up early and have a run for all my phones and shit. Let me see if I can find it this way. But like I said, man, I uploaded a video yesterday at 7 p.m. And man, I woke up this morning and oh, it's a space between it. It's not supposed to be a space, maybe. No, I'm not popping up. Oh, what? It say less moments. Oh, no. That's my eggs and breakfast meat now. Okay. So I'm gonna have to do some more stuff so I can sync it up. But it's eggs, bacon, man. They hating on me anyway. But Trippy who? Oh, chat, they done got out of line. Now I done went from Lil Wayne to Trippy Red. Hey, shout out y'all cities. Shout out y'all states. Shout out y'all countries. We finna get to it, man. Support the chat. Hit that Cash App, $PBF 400. You see that right in the background. We finna get straight to it. We finna get straight to it, man. Boy, Lefty Gunplay. Ooh wee. Can you believe Lefty Gunplay got a Grammy? You know how mad Lil Wayne is? You know how mad a lot of black other artists is because they didn't get a Grammy like Lefty Gunplay? Mind you, Lefty Gunplay is the same person that said, never have my daughter. I would never want my daughter to be with a black guy. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. So the first thing we finna play is my video that never came out. No, I'm not NLE Chopper. NLE Chopper, that's what he like to do. I know that's why you asked that question. I ain't on it. Yeah, NLE Chopper like that, not me. You see what his girl said. I got a video on that too. You want to talk about that? I got a video about that. We'll watch that right now. Since that's on your brain early in the morning. Y'all sure be waking up zesty. So you wanna say zesty? You wanna talk about niggas getting they cakes? Okay. Well, here we go. I got a video for that. Let me see. Let me go ahead and get all out of this. All these extra apps. Just making my shit slow. Yeah, since you want to talk about the Freak League stuff, we're gonna go ahead and crack it off early in the morning with your boy NLE Chopper. Since he want to talk about Freak League stuff, we're gonna let this individual go ahead and get his jolly off. You know, NLE Chopper looking for niggas like you feel me? Like no cap. Here we go. Especially when your baby mama's involved. Oh yes, ranting, raving, going post with it, posting back and forth. You know how the young generation is. Everything's about uploading, investigation, and putting you out there. Some things shouldn't even be said, but screen recording is real. Well, she got him in a bind right now. NLE Chopper. Going back and forth on social media, talking about he got gay allegations. Yeah, it sure is. Say why? She said, that's why I'm winning. Because every time I was with him, he always wanted me to lick that booty. What? Man, what? Man, what, you heard it right. She said he liked her to lick that booty. Mm-hmm. He said, man, if that's what a girl want to do, that's what she want to do to please her man. Man, I'm for it, Pete. I'm for it, Pete. Hey, look, man, I'm from Cali, man. I don't know what to say on that, and I don't know how to keep it Pete, but straight INT. But the thing you said that kicked me was, if she lick your nipples, that's gay. Brother, brother. You got a whole lot of deciphering for different ways to be gay. I know one thing. Tutor. Oh, wait. Now, people might be into that. Hey, that's you. That's a funny feeling to me. I don't know about all that, brother. That's a little too close. But, you know, the little zesty moves and all the little dance moves he be having in his little videos, especially with the last one. Man, y'all know y'all seen it. With the NLE chopper, with the cut off head of the NBA young boy, little, prop, and, looking like Tupac, and he was too zesty with the moves. Every time I see him in a video, it's always something zesty in them hips. That's what the OGs be calling just gyrate. Just gyrate. And then for your baby mama, you say she mad because she try to get you drunk. She talking about she want another baby. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell. Back and forth of who can stay in the house, and I moved on, but maybe not because I got a boyfriend, but I still want a baby by you. I don't want him. And what do y'all got going on, and why y'all bringing it to the internet? Facts. All this stuff is gonna do is just land up in court. Yes, facts. You'll be fighting over the baby. You'll be fighting over where they gonna stay. And NLE Chopper, he gonna get into some kind of spitefulness because he gonna be paying you all the cash. You ain't the cash cow. He is. We all know this. That's how you met him, with the cash. So now that you know you ain't up under him and you ain't his sweet thing no more, you can't get whatever you want when you please and when you whine. Now you want the distant lover. Yep. NLE Chopper, his baby mama put him on blast. She was like, man, this nigga like getting his booty ate. I was like, oh, wait, she foul for that. You just gotta pick it up. And then she showed the text messages. I was like, oh, wow, NLE Chopper, you gay. Rappers, come on, man. They doing the same thing as Blueface, 101 Dalmatians. So what are you when it fits into this picture? You gonna fit in? NLE Chopper, man. I don't know what's going on with the new generation. They paint their nails and then they having their girlfriends eat their booty and they say they ain't gay. Try to have somebody crash out on them. Mind you, if somebody take out your baby daddy, that's your baby daddy's daddy. Don't try to call me gay because you ate my ass. I'm gonna kick it off, brother. Stay brave, sister. Walk that life. Stop putting that shit on me, man, because y'all know I don't play like that. I ain't never been paid. I ain't never been entered. None of that. Man, if a hoe want to put that tongue on that Gucci, that ass, man, I ain't gonna stop her, P. What you gonna say? You gonna say I'm gay because you ate my asshole? Sheesh. Huh? I ain't tell you lick my nipples. I think that's a little weird. Wow. Don't play with my nipples. Wow. If you eating that man going down in that Gucci, you go a little lower than that. Going that Gucci. P, that's you. He said go in that Gucci. But show me when I had intercourse with something else other than mine. Outside of your set. Yeah. Nobody was good. He said when she go down on you eating that Gucci. Now if she want to eat that Gucci, I'm going to let her do it, P. A few months ago that you want another baby, but you don't want babies with a different daddy. Hey, today she with, I just want to let you know, bro, they tried to get drunk in my crib and take me down so she could get leave her, bro. And this ain't shit. When I raise my right hand like this mean... That mean you telling the truth? Or you got something to say? No lie, yeah, or whatever he said. Or whatever he said. Leave her, bro. Because if you don't leave her, she gonna leave you. Well, she's too late. However you play it, she gonna bite you in your ass, boy. Damn, see? He like getting licked in the ass. And now he said she gonna bite you in the ass. This nigga
Anyway,
gay.
all the men that's going through and struggling with your baby mama, take them to court. If you ain't got nothing else to do, take them to court. We had to take both of them. They didn't take us.
He said take both of them.
Just for me to see.
She said take both of them.
Be able to see.
Take both of them to court. That's his auntie. She big as a house.
That's facts. And I ain't never want to play no police.
Hey, look how big NLE Chopper gonna be. Look how big his auntie is. Look how big NLE Chopper gonna get when he get older.
Everybody know that. But you gotta take a stance. But you gotta stand up for yourself at some point in time, and not letting everybody think that it's okay to spread rumors and lies. And then and females that I've seen and that y'all have been inboxing me and the things I'll say, especially this
Rehab
right here. This is the one I really wanted to address.
Oh, it was, huh? That's what you thought I was doing? Or that what you was thinking about you doing? Salute. What's the deal? Top of the AM. Shout out y'all sections, man. Everybody just coming in right now.
I'm sorry. I just got to find it.
We just NLE Chopper because they still with the gay commentary in the chat. NLE Chopper getting his booty ate out, and then we gonna get to
things that was said and done and that was put distasteful way and manner. And y'all, I don't know, kids. If you wasn't such a good parent, kids wouldn't want to see you like this. Kids will not talk to you. Kids will not want to be around you. Kids will actually cry to not even go with you.
Like,
we're good people. We've always been good people.
Is that enough for you? You got enough dose of the weirdness? You feeling good now? Since you talked about some booyong food, huh? You feel good? To start off the morning talking about bunghole? Well, we finna get back to the real life. We gonna start off with Lefty Gunplay. Then we gonna switch lanes and talk about this Snoopy, a badass. Oh, matter of fact, let's start with Wack 100 going to his hood. What it do, YouTube? What it do?
That you guys see online, it was a lot of people there. Rambo kept it real. He said half the hood don't like Wack, but Pacoima Paru got a rule. This rule was created over 40 years ago. Nobody can do nothing to nobody on Hood Day. Anybody that starts drama that day gets packed out. So no matter if they like him or not, they can't do nothing to him on Hood Day.
Happy belated Hood Day, brother.
Just chilling.
Happy belated Hood Day. I didn't know y'all Hood Day was 2-1. So you was up in there?
Yeah, I was up there.
Oh, okay. Niggas had a little hard or something. Young homie, big homie.
Yeah, a little bit of everybody up in that mother.
Boy, everything good in the hood, all right?
Yeah. Ain't no funny business.
No funny business?
No funny business.
Okay.
You know, the internet undefeated. Remember like I told y'all a couple weeks ago. I told you it's a 50-50. You got some that like it, some that don't. That's with anybody. But see, one thing motherfuckers don't understand, it's a rule that got implemented a long time ago by the big homie Diesel. You got 364 days to beef with anybody you got to beef with.
That's a cold stipulation on his hood, man. That's some old school stuff. But what I can say is, on my mama.
But that's our rule.
I don't know if y'all seen Wack over there posted at his hood little function. For sure. When he was there, posted with his homeboys, Wack didn't want no smoke with nobody. Wack, you told on yourself. Hey, pay attention to the background when Wack over there showing off with his homies, the background, this, and that, and you only got one dude, top of the morning, you only got one dude in the video that's got the phone. He tall as hell. That's Third. I know him in real life. Third is about like 6'2", 6'3", and he's skinny with long ass arms. So that's the dude in front of Wack. Like, hey, yeah, we at the function. Woo. I was in prison with motherfucking Third. That's how I know Third. Not no street, not no internet, not no nothing. He was on level 3 yard, fucking Wasco, A yard. So anyway, so the dude that I know from prison, his name is Third. Third is the tall, dark-skinned dude. The only thing I can say is different on him, he still got the bald head, but he used to be black around here. So when I seen him this time, he got all them grays. He a little bit older than me, which let me know I'm getting old. Cause this nigga, when I seen him in the prison, like 2013, 2012, 2013, I think the last time I seen him, Third was fully black. I was fully black. You know what I mean? And yeah, I was like 28 last time I seen Third. Nigga, I'm 41. So this nigga holding the phone for Wack. Yeah, we outside. Yeah, we at the 2Ps function. Woo, that's Third, the dark skinned nigga. You pay attention to scary ass Wack. Wack wasn't having fun at that function. On the dead homies, he wasn't. You know what he was doing? Y'all don't know it. I do. Telling on himself. He was looking nervous, and everybody from the outside looking in and seeing that video like, damn, Wack seems awkward. Wack seems out of place. Wack seemed nervous. You know why? Wack never took his hands out his goddamn pockets. Mm-hmm. I gave you all the tail sides. The other nigga holding the phone. He's super close, and did you see the video? Everybody's surrounding Wack 100. We finna watch it right now. Everybody's surrounding Wack 100. Why is Wack in the middle? Yeah, but you know what Third did? Third did that video. See, this is what Third did. Since we don't know Third from doing nothing, I know him from doing time. Way back in 2014, 13. No, my son was born in 14, so ain't no way in hell I knew him in 14. So it had to be 13 or 12. That's how I could measure my life, because my son wasn't born. My son was made after I got out of jail. So my son was born in 14. Nah, nigga. So I had to know you in 2012 or 13. But what I'm saying is, he's not known for nothing. Third is not known for anything but just being part of the entourage to get niggas up off Wack. He is from 2Ps. But he also is out of pocket being with Wack. So look. So now they got this, they put out there, oh, it's a written rule where you can't get packed out on your hood day. Okay, whoever made that seem like, you know, that's a family hood. You know what I mean? Like, it might sound bogus as hell, but to have those stipulations that nobody, you know, even if you got smoke with a homie, that day you can't do nothing to him, that's how you know your hood started as a family. Because you ain't finna fuck up the family gathering. You know what I mean? That's what make homies not want to come to the next hood meeting, when you do stupid shit. So with Wack having that in stipulation or in play with what he doing, that's cool, smooth. But he never took that. Wack 100 never took his hand out his motherfucking jacket, though. Nigga, I'm wearing it. Y'all ain't pay attention? I'm wearing a jacket like Wack. Look. What was Wack doing the whole time he was there? Tell me. Come on now. Let's everybody stand up, do your Wack. Everybody stand up and do your Wack 100. That nigga was looking at the camera, moving slow like this, and had about 3 niggas on this side, 3 niggas on this side, and then Third was directly in front of him, gang. Now Third, I never seen him fight. But in prison, they told me he be whooping shit. But I didn't see it. I never seen it. But Third seen me fight a couple of niggas. That's how you know I was a younger homie, because I was in there catching fades in prison. He was just the older generation, like, blood, y'all shouldn't be fighting. Y'all shouldn't be doing this. You shouldn't be doing that. Hey, you did fuck blood up though on Pyru. You fuck blood, and I didn't got several daps from Third. That's why I said he know me. He know I be talking about whack. He watches me. He ain't gonna say that. Why? Because it's a fact. Blood. If we was in prison, dead homies. Hey, third. We finna watch it right now. Third, with you holding up that phone, showing whack at the hood party, yeah, that's smooth. That's smooth. Hey, if we was in the pen and this nigga was known to have people paperwork and be reading people paperwork, getting them crossed up, hey, third, you the homie, but you getting rolled up off the yard too. On the dead homies, nigga. If you rocking with that nigga like that, you and him leaving. We don't care about your squabbles. Nigga, they gonna call me for a shit show. That's why I said, Bosco, no problem, no problem. Munchie, no problem. I was part of the Boobop squad all my life. You gonna get Boobopped. Period. We ain't gotta talk long. We ain't even gotta fight long. This ain't gonna even be a fight. I'm so mad. Third, you would be getting removed too. And it wouldn't be the first time I said or had to do it. The homies would be like, hey, blood, now, whoop-de-whoop out of pocket. But you can't touch him because his homeboy gonna try to ride out too. So hey, you, Pookie, what's that nigga name? Junebug from 2Ps. Junebug, he know I got thumpums. And Junebug got thumpums. And he was karate ninja turtle body build. But Junebug, with the big ass Junebug on his back, which he got like mine, the Westside 400 Queens. He did a Junebug instead of putting 2Ps on Bloods. He know I got hammers. He got hammers. We never got ham. It's a funny thing. The homies that always be tripping on other homies when they do dumb shit and owe money, we put the hammers on them niggas. But then me and him, the hammer niggas, never had a hammer fight. We just the best of friends. Why? Because we be hammering niggas. Like, blood, you would have got hammered if you had owed a dough. Like, then he be like, oh, Paru, like, I would have. We the only ones that understood each other. The homies just thought we was tripping. We was like, nah, we can't let the homies know our transaction is it. You gonna go to jail. If they know you move a little something, sell a wacky tobacco or some little flour, they gonna tell. Once you say no, they gonna tell. So I'd rather put you on. So you can go ahead and handle your business and just pay me on the back end. But if you don't pay me on the back end and I bless you already to make sure you don't beg, nigga, I'm dropping the hammers. Junebug too. You don't need a lot. You need 2 hammers. If somebody got hammers like that, this what you do. Or this what they do in prison. They gonna send 2 niggas they for sure know gonna get with your program, but it's gonna be 2 extra niggas or 1 extra nigga just to be in the way. You know what I mean? Just to keep them busy type shit. You know what I mean? He might just keep them dancing and then one of us just bam, and then he on the ground. Once you on the ground, it's over, bro. It's over. Niggas don't stop until the police come. Dead homies. And that's an official roll up. Don't stop until you have to not stop until the police come. Type shit. Type shit or busing. But thanks be to God, I ain't never got bust on by the Mini 14. I got bust on by the block gun, but I didn't get hit. But I know the homie that was with us, he got hit, man. His shit was purple, black, blue. I be blood in the shower. I was like, yee. He was like, blood, they popped me. I was like, better than that than the real one. I said, better than that than the homie having a Conan. He was like, yeah, the homie had a Conan, blood. I ain't gonna lie, I would have broke. I was like, blood, you can't say that. He get DP. He be laughing like a motherfucker, like, shit, if that nigga pulled out a sword, nigga, I'll be out of there. I was like, oh, but don't say no bitch ass shit like that. That should be funny, but you gotta make light of the situation. We already going to the hole. See, we going to the hole, nigga. Like, shit, hey, Mr. Officer. Hey, when y'all pack my stuff up, hey, can you get a homie a case of soups? Huh? Come on, man. I ain't supposed to be doing that. You guys already did some bullshit on my yard, and I got to write it up. Well, my colleagues got to write it up. You got to break it down because he going to act like he got to write it up, but really he babysitting, but he going to act like since his colleague got to write it up, he writing it up. You know how they share that gangbanging shit in jail. So now you gotta talk this mark ass police that's in the motherfucking infirmary because they just act like every fight you just have to get checked out. It's like you get physical so much in jail, nigga, you ain't even gotta worry about going to go get a physical. They gonna tell you what's wrong with your blood and everything. They do it annually. Every year they know what's going on with everybody blood type. Nigga, they know who messing around because they gonna be like, nigga, you got HIV. Where you get that from? You didn't have it when you first came to jail. Yep. Next thing you know, and watch them niggas that say, they been in certain prisons. All prisons ain't smooth. Some of them got the transmissions that look like girls. And I ain't never been there, but I sure used to hear about it. Yes, sir. We not gonna go there. We not even give no spotlight to it. But yeah, niggas be going there, try to do their time. I wonder what else you doing. But like I said, yeah, and I don't like to do that. But third, with you doing this hood video, I could talk forever, cause I know your ass, and I know one thing, blood. Now, I'm not saying third, you ain't gonna catch your face like regular everything else, but you know, if you go to prison, and a nigga like me, God forbid, end up seeing your ass up in there, on the dead homies, I'm letting the homies know you fuck with the rats. And you know that's a strong allegation, right? On the dead homies, I'm standing up under it. And I'ma send all the uploads of videos with you with this nigga. And then I'ma show all, I mean, I could just go through the recent stuff of No Jumper to show the homies how this nigga be telling. It ain't gonna be no in between. They be like, why did Blood just say that? Blood, that ain't lightweight. That ain't dry snitching. Nigga, that's wet snitching. That's what they gonna say. That ain't blood is not dry snitching. Blood is wet snitching. You mean to tell me, third, you gonna walk the yard and keep your gangster status, and I produce not the paperwork, the audio, video, footage. Nigga, you done. The best thing you could do or try to do is the best way you could finesse the police to get out of your building, to open your door, to get into my building, open my door. That's the closest trying you're gonna ever get. Cause once the homies get the word, and you know them phones, they get the word without even having it. Boy, listen. Them boys in your building will go holler at you before I do. Hell yeah. Your shit is like green light on sight. Period. Period. Now, since you ain't the one doing the ratting, you sure will get fisticuffs. You might not get no Conan sword, but you will get the lefts and rights of the century with your squabbling ass. And you'll have more squabblers on top of your ass. Like me. And that's the thing. I used to tell the homies all the time, why y'all keep, like a little bad kid, I used to be like, why y'all keep looking for me? God damn, nigga, bro, my job here is not to be the DP niggas. Bro, can I get like a plan of 3 times a year? Not no fucking 3 times a month. God damn, nigga. Fuck, I understand. But the cause is causing me to have hand problems. Come on, man. You gotta think about that too. And it was more homies on the yard. That's why I used to say shit like that, like blood. Why don't y'all just go tell the other phone niggas that's always in the cell? They got the phones babysitting. Why don't y'all tell them niggas to come outside and do some shit sometimes? Oh, we don't never see them. Well, tell them niggas to come to yard. I ain't gonna speak on them, because both of them, they thought they was bigger than the program while we was in jail. They thought they was. They never said it. But look how funny thing work out. All the niggas that thought they was bossy saucy and thought they was the super bloods, like in their head, or how they moved around in jail, like me, I don't give a fuck. You a blood? You from IE? We in a pen? All right, straight. Just don't go too far. Yeah, I got some suits for you or something. You like, you know I'm on, but yeah, I got you. But other than that, whatever. You a blood, nigga. I treat you like the homie. Them niggas get a phone. Don't tell you. Try to set up phase with you and the enemy that's a blood on the street and they bloods. Yeah, you know what happened to all them niggas? Like the nigga Streets from Bounty Hunter, gone. Gone. Nigga, he so gone. Nigga, my sister told me when he died, and she said, you know what these niggas doing? Shit, all the weed, all the flowers he had for sale, they selling that just to try to bury him. And then they gonna try to cook some fish dinners. Damn. Mr. Streets in prison, you was Mr. Baller, Mr. Blood, Mr. Politicker, Mr. Set the homies up for phase with their enemies that's blood. You be laughing in the background on your phone. Well, you know who else got smoked just like you? That was in the cell, he, and while I was outside DPing niggas and y'all was acting like y'all was better than the program? Oh yeah, Nutty Boy from Brims smoked his ass. Yep, Blood Red too. Same niggas. You know, a Nutty Boy with all the pimples on his face, a little short nigga, ugly than a motherfucker, but not as ugly as Bosco. Blood out of here. $2 cigarette. Streets, Bounty Hunters, thought he was bigger than the program. Third, know who I'm talking about? Smoke like a cheap cigarette. You know who else got smoked like a cheap cigarette? Red Bull from IF. Munchie B homeboy, the one I knocked out in that same prison. Thought he was better than the program. Didn't think he was gonna fuck with all the bloods. Knocked Blood out. What happened? $2 cigarette. Blood dead too. So third, while you holding that camera for Whack 100, you know what I mean? And protecting this nigga, hey, you know they made more guns than the ones y'all got, right? You ever heard of Blitz season? Nigga, so if y'all got that pass on your hood day for nobody to touch each other, that's what it was. And you know who I give the hats to? Them real G's. If you still respect the program to that much, use a G. You is. Because you a little bit further along than what these new niggas talking about. Because back then, it was like, it wasn't so much structure, but it was, you looked at your big homies, like your big uncles, your dad that ain't your dad. You know how you got them big homies that'll laugh about how you be whooping ass in the hood, and then they'll tell you how they started the hood and how they used to do that shit, but then they'll never promote. They'll never say, oh yeah, woo. They'll just walk out, Queen Street, blood. Hey, y'all niggas be safe. I'm finna go chill with the kids, woo, and pull off on that motherfucking cutlass. Never promoted you serving, never gave you a pack, never, it was like, man, I seen you at that football game. I had big homies like that. They ain't never said, hey man, y'all better go slide for woo-doo-woo. I didn't have OG homies like that. When I started the hood, they really didn't even talk to us about sliding. Hell nah. They did not. Maybe the generation above me, but they did not talk to the BGs about no sliding, about nothing. They didn't ask what you did, a good job up in the score, none of that. I've never had a conversation with one of my starters from the hood that was in the hood on a daily ever get at me about what y'all doing. They didn't even ask. Like a dad, they never even asked, bro. Never. You know what they did used to be happy about? Us still being out there deep, like they did something right. Like they used to say how deep they was when they started the hood. And then my generation, they said we reminded them of them when they started, because the 2 generations after the ones that started, it got a little shorter, but it wasn't short. It was just a good like 15, 20. Man, we was all from 15, 16, 17. Nigga was like 25, 30 deep. I'm talking about, it looked like Inglewood High School. It looked like somebody getting out of class. That's how many young niggas used to be here. That's why I said with the IFs, they already knew we was deep. Fade. Which one? Like, it'd be so many. You had so many basketball players, football players. Like, what? Like, what? It wasn't no, we didn't know each other. We didn't grow up with each other. Nothing. And then the worst we had was niggas that bang the hood in the summertime because that's when they visit their granny, and then they probably lived in Palmdale, but do the whole summer they would stay with another homie that live in the hood. That's how we know you from the hood. You stay with your cousin in the hood. Perfect example. Lil Donut and Baby Stretch. Lil Donut lived in the hood. Baby Stretch stayed in Paramount. Baby Stretch, when he was in high school, his mama used to let him stay with his cousin Lil Donut for the whole summer. Can't deny him. Can't deny. He did it year after year. So it's like, yeah, you didn't grow up in the hood, but it's still your family from the hood, and not even just your family. You stay over here the whole summer with us. When school start, we know you ain't finna be over here much. You know what I mean? We know that. You pop up whenever your mama come through. Nigga be super flamed out. You could tell he saved these J's just to come in the hood with the red strings. Like, you could tell, but that's how the homies was. You'd be like, oh yeah, this nigga kind of trying to get dressed to impress. The nigga wearing all black, got the red t-shirt under, red, he got the red Dickies with the red belt. Now all of a sudden this nigga got the new J's and shit, the 12s, and you could tell they ain't got no dirt on. Niggas used to come to the hood looking fly as a motherfucker. Why? Nigga, we knew all the hoes. Which one? And then we just be walking around. This how Inglewood was. So many motherfucking apartments. You just be walking around. You be like, hey, little T-Dog, where y'all going? Like, bitch, what? We be looking like, which window? Like, the fuck? Right here. Start waving and shit. Hey, you still got some flowers? Come on, man. You know we over here doing that in the back of the building. That's why you yelling at me. Yeah, I know. I just bullshit. Hey, what's up with y'all? Hey, my homegirls finna come over here. Oh, your homegirls. You said what? I might even have some free flowers if you act right. For $5.99. Mm-hmm. But other than that, Bosco wasn't part of that. Bosco just popped up. That's why I said, hell, bro, we got homies that be sometime from the hood. But Bosco? That nigga, what? He just popped up off planet your assholes. I don't know where this nigga came from. This nigga just popped up like a meteoroid, just hitting the earth. Boom. And the whole motherfucking metamorphosis of alien to human just came about when he crashed. And that nigga just was here. I don't know what else to say. But I know one thing. If Wack didn't pay for that meeting, I don't know why he would be acting so weird like this. You should be shaking hands like the president, being Wack 100 from your hood. Then you up against a wall. Pay attention. He up against a wall with everybody surrounding him. The dude third is the one I know personally that's doing the recording, but I know the way Wack got his hands in his pocket. How you at the hood meeting or the hood function and you gripping on the, you know what I mean? Wack, I'll let Wack do the informant stuff. I just know body language. That's why I would be up on him. Nigga, if I was there, nigga, I'd be like, blood got his hands in his pocket. Like, man, that nigga ain't never took his hands out of his pocket. You know why niggas do that? They trying to lift up the burner so it don't look so heavy in their pocket. Man, I used to do that shit too. Nigga, what the fuck? That's what make you OG. Nigga, I seen you before. This ain't no new shit.
They said Wack didn't pay for the venue, and he didn't give people money to be there. I guess the PBB got
Great morning, top of the morning.
Rules, because every other hood days are basically the same. People get DP'd, and those that don't like each gotta run that fade. But I guess it's different with the PBBs.
Hey, I was the oldest motherfucker there.
Yeah.
Did he throw it? That's what I want to know. Did he throw it?
Nah, Lil homies put it together. Think about it, homie. Yeah. That was the hood day. It wasn't a day for no bullshit. Nobody, if you don't like a motherfucker, leave it at home. That wasn't a day for it. We've been doing it like that for years. Because our mad motherfucker is, if you can't control yourself, then don't come. But cause some of them just can't control themselves, so they don't come. But when we all together on some shit like that, I've been like that for over 20-some years. Leave it at home, because regardless of who wrong or who right, the whole hood liable to smash on whoever started. Nah, that's a motherfucker gotta respect hood that before because of what it's for, homie. It's the camaraderie of the hood. Celebrate dead homies and all that. So it shouldn't be nothing that go down in the hood.
Baby Runner said, y'all gotta change the narrative. Y'all said Wack was no good. Y'all said he couldn't pull up to his own hood. It doesn't matter what anybody says. It doesn't
We finna
matter
get to
if
the
he
video
paid
of
his
third.
head
I'm
to
finna
be
show y'all what
there.
third
At the
is.
end of the
That's why we
day,
watching
he
this.
showed
Y'all be
up.
watching
He
the
was
same thing.
there.
I got names
Nobody
to
is
them.
bigger than a program. If they say he's good,
When
then
we show
he's
this
a part
video,
of the
I got
B
names for
team.
y'all. This
And
ain't no
it's
regular
nothing
live. I
IRU
know
can
niggas.
do
That's why I
anything
get views.
about
That's
it.
why I get subscribers.
Because if you all
Go
bad,
watch.
listen, bro. If you all bad, you all
Okay.
bad, bro. It's not.
Watch when we get to the video. I'm a point out third.
Let's not. No. Let's not backtrack. And I ain't trying to sit up here and be. But let's keep it real though. On 40 crit. If you are nigga, the perspective, the narrative online is that Wack is all bad.
Mm-hmm.
In his hood.
Mm-hmm.
In his hood. Oh, so like right? On hood. And then he pull up, so we're not gonna backtrack and be like, well, no, he's not all bad in his hood. No, that's what niggas saying.
Mm-hmm.
That's what niggas saying.
Mm-hmm.
They need to stop with that narrative and come with a new narrative. At the end of the day, that's Damu issues. I don't know what they got going on in their hood.
Hold up, gang. This shit skipped. Because it showed him in the hood. Hold on, man. We don't like that at all. Then they skip some shit. Matter of fact, I know I seen it on here. Hold on.
So no matter if they like him or not, they can't.
We finna go. I seen the footage, man. I thought it was this. Hey, you know what? It's 2 games for YouTube. You just got fired. You just got fired. You just got fired. 2 games for YouTube. I thought you had the video, gang. Hold on, man. Now I gotta search for it. 2 games for YouTube. You just got fired. Just got fired. And I know you be watching my shit, but you just got fired. Wack 100 at Hood Day looking pitiful. No, I can't do all that. At Hood Day. I should have said it. I'm over here typing like an idiot. Man, that's gay as hell. Alright. Wack 100 Hood Day. Wack 100 Hood Day. Why I gotta go? Come on, man. You know it say hood, man. This shit good day. When have I ever put good day on here, gang? Alright, here we go. Here go Wack 100, I guess. And third is the one throwing up fingers. I don't know why I ain't got no sound, but this Wack. This is Wack Hood Day. It don't got no sound, so I can't do nothing about it. Don't beat me up. But that's his homies. Look at Wack 100. Remember I told you got the hands in his pocket? Check him out. Watch him again. Wack 100. Why you at your hood function with your hands in your pocket the whole time? And mind you, the person that's recording this is third for shit show. Now, let me see. Let me get some audio and see if somebody got a video to this. Wack 100 Hood Day. Bingo. This is the one I was looking for. I was finna say 2 games for YouTube. You just got fired, gang. I think this is it.
What it do, YouTube? What it do? Now, I'm not gonna lie. This one right here caught me off guard because even I thought he was no good. I honestly thought he was.
Remember I told you, Wack 100. Why in all his pictures, he in the middle? That's how he move. You ain't finna touch that, man. He pay these niggas. Look how fat they is.
Banned from his hood. Wack surprised
They're not gonna let you. They wouldn't get rent paid if they let somebody touch Wack.
Surprisingly, I guess his status is good, and he's a real member of the Pacoima Paru.
You think I can't go to my neighborhood down there when I don't even, nigga, what is that? What are you talking about? Wack gonna get up and go when he want, leave when he want. What I do is I take my homies.
You do. You do as hell.
Miami. I take them to London and Thailand and
Told you.
Dubai. Now that's what I do. I take the ghetto other places.
The homies.
But I can't. Who have you ever been to my neighborhood? No.
Yeah.
So where you get that
He
from?
just
A
said
dude
I
on
take him to
YouTube.
other
A
countries.
dude on
Listen to
YouTube
him.
been in my neighborhood? No. Well, how you know where I can and can't go?
I never heard of that. So by you being that, you was making a statement saying that you could go wherever you want to
No,
go.
I wasn't making a statement. I go a lot
Yeah,
of
you did.
places
You
every
did just
day.
like Aunt
I don't
Hefe.
just
You
put
proved
where
to the
I'm
world
at.
you could go
I
to your
don't
hood
put
just
what's
like Aunt
going on me.
Hefe. Y'all some little
That's
girls.
amateur shit.
Wax said he laughs when people tell him that he can't
What does
go
it
back
mean?
to his
What does it
hood.
mean saying
'Cause
you
the
go you
people that's
can't
right next to
okay,
him
what if you don't
that
want to
you
go to
see
your
with
hood?
him every
Now what?
day are the same
Now
people
you
that
could be
runs
good
his
and don't want to
hood.
go to the hood.
Wax
Now
said if
what?
he wanted to run his hood, that he would run his hood, but he doesn't got time for any of that. So he lets the little homies run the hood.
My right and left hand run my neighborhood. Hear me? I don't run my neighborhood because I don't apply myself like that. My niggas that's with me every day run, make all the decisions of that neighborhood.
So Whack, didn't you just speak up on a Whack 100? Didn't you just speak up on some federal shit? You just said my left and right hand run the hood. You know they can use that statement in a RICO. Oh, I don't have to be there because I don't apply myself. Whack, you just snitched. Whack, we're gonna rewind it back. You just said out of your own mouth. Now remember I said third, the one that's showing the video. Let me show what he just said right here to the homies in the pen. If he was ever to come, Whack or third. They gonna dead homies. I get both you niggas DP'd and Whack is getting removed, like out of here, won't be back. Third would be Boobot, but you sign the chrono, you can come back. But most of the niggas don't want to come back when they know they got messed over on the yard and it's still gonna be there because we still there. And now we gotta walk dangerous around you. Hold on, Whack 100 people calling. Hold on, y'all live right now. So this is a Whack 100 caller. He gonna sound like he from New York. Hold on. What's up, son? Hey, what's the deal, yo? Now, like I said, every morning, Whack 100, whenever I get to speaking on Whack 100, all those New York bloggers like Renegade or Media, you know, all them other ones that always promote Whack videos, but it's always got to get a low view count. Well, these people, every time I touch on Whack, no matter what live I do, but they know I go live every morning and I got more viewers than they do. So look, I've been told Whack when I first entered the game, Blood try to tell me, Blood gonna say, hey, yeah, you went on Spider-Loc. Yeah, you went on Nina Boy, so you fucking with the Crips. I said, what? You should have seen me. You should have seen my face. My face was on the phone like this, like, what? Like, fucking with the Crips, nigga. I ain't no young-ass nigga. Like, who the fuck is this nigga? Like he my big homie or something. Then you from Paru, you already got an X. As long as you didn't say Blood, as soon as you say Paru, nigga, I'm from the pen. It's a big distance, nigga. I picked the side, nigga. Shit, I know the difference, nigga. Shit, the fuck, nigga. I ain't no motherfucking Paru, and I don't say it long like a mother, nigga. I'm a Blood. I ain't no pirate, nothing, nigga. So once you said that, pick a side. Oh, West Side foes, nigga. Oh, pick a side. I'll make it to you in 4.4 seconds. Hell no, I ain't with your gang. And he said, so you what side you on? You gonna fuck with us or you? I ain't picking no side. Matter of fact, I run my own YouTube. Now, Whack 100 got them bogus ass niggas from New York, and they always call when I go live every morning. It's guaranteed. And they're gonna call from an unknown number. But hey, it was so unknown that I ignored the nigga a long time. And then the area code said Jersey. I said, nigga, I ain't got no smoke with nobody in Jersey. And if you got smoke with me, you need to turn YouTube off. If you mad about me doing commentary on your city or town, nigga, I'm only reacting to what I see. If you don't load it, then I don't know it. I can't possibly have no smoke with somebody in Jersey. Before you got smoke with me, you got smoke with Diddy and you got smoke with Jay-Z. You ain't got smoke with me. Because if you worried about social media that bad, and you calling my line on the behalf on my every morning on my live, somebody calls on the behalf of Whack 100. And mind you, I got more subscribers than Baby B Braze. And mind you, I got more subscribers than your boy Snoopy Sassy Ass. Always remember that when you join or look at my live. I have more subscribers than them hoe ass niggas. Well, Baby B Braze, I take that back. I ain't gonna give you that. But I got more subscribers than linking up, talking to niggas, trying to, get views because I brought this nigga on my platform. Nigga, my platform was my platform, nigga, and I got more views than all you niggas. And to say you niggas getting all these $7,000, $6,000 a month, blood, I got 1 million views last month and I ain't had no features. I feel like Young Dolph. 100 shots. 100 shots. We pull up about 100 drops. Now, do you know I'm founded by me, made by me, out there? Can't talk to me about my business unless it's me there. There is no side. There is no help. It is me. Ain't no linking up unless I want to. And I got more commentary than you. But let me climb up the slow ladder, and I'm going to do it way worse than 607 up. What? Shh. Let me get clouded up like I'm supposed to be. You heard me? Like I'm supposed to be. Man, I had the most clothed strippers in the background just dancing for no reason the whole motherfucking show, nigga. Whatever the guidelines is, I bet you eggs and bacon, the podcast, we be getting eggs and bacon for breakfast in the morning. Everybody get a plate when you come fuck with my show. We ain't gonna do the Breakfast Club. You niggas ain't serving no breakfast. So you know what Neptune and Doom gonna do? I'm gonna do eggs, bacon. And then when you come to my show, even if you eat it or not, you got a plate, nigga. We ain't broke around here. Matter of fact, we the owners. Don't say no ridiculous ass prices about coming to the platform, nigga. We feeding you. How many niggas say you get a continental breakfast from farm-raised animals? Shut your ass up and come to the show and say your shit. Oh, and just like Whack 100, I will guarantee you this. Nigga, every podcast I got a Rottweiler by me. You ain't getting up on me, dawg. You not. You know why? Because I paid for that. You know how much I paid? $5,000. One time for this motherfucker to get up on your ass and I can sit here comfortably while you run around screaming, hollering, talking about get him off me, get her off me. And now you want to turn into a broad? No, you were just acting animal. I was acting human. I sent Antimo to get Antimo. You dig? I would do it way worse than Whack 100. I'ma pull up, but I ain't gonna have 4 motherfucking niggas. I'ma have 4 motherfucking Rottweilers. I bet you and your homies with straps gonna move around. Y'all ain't gonna be shooting the same, gang. I know this. Just like when the police let that German Shepherd out that back seat and start chasing every homie that went to jail before me. You're gonna do the same fucking thing. Let's not act like this is YouTube. Blood. I pull up with 4 Rottweilers. They don't speak the goddamn English, nigga. They gonna get you. And then punt the field goal to the touchdown. You know, being in the country where I'm at, you can get a dog used to gunshots. You know that, right? Because they got hunting season, deer, different things. When you able to get a hunting license, yeah. So if you do get cracking like eggs, but I'm eggs, bacon, nigga, I'm finna cook you. Get cracking. I got the bacon. I'ma cook you. That's why it's called eggs, bacon. Get cracking, or I'ma cook you. And I'ma smoke to that. You see, if I came up with say less moments You think eggs bacon was just gonna be eggs bacon? I'm up early, like the roosters, the chickens that lay the eggs. And once I get up, I'm like bacon. I'ma get the cooking. I don't be sitting on my ass all day. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, thoughta, woulda. I got too much shit to do in the backyard. Clean up, rake, get some stability, build stability. Yeah, I know. Some of y'all just be watching YouTube and be stuck watching me. You know what I do? Take several devices and watch YouTube while I work. Dead homies. No, not just work. Work for me. Dig that. Bacon, eggs. Do you know to make sure y'all go subscribe to that? Every Say Less Moments, Say Less Moments live in the morning. Eggs, bacon. You'll never forget to subscribe to the other one, because everything else gonna be an EP. Just like today, 2-4 EP, eggs, bacon. I'ma force that commercial on your ass. You gonna have to subscribe, because I sure ain't gonna show it on here. Real talk. I'm gonna post it in my, and I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post it, and I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post it. Y'all gonna be tired of me like McDonald's commercials. You gonna be singing, I'm loving it. You gonna be saying, these niggas ain't your friends. Let's talk about it. Have you thought about it? They only with you when you win. But when it ain't working, you gotta fiend for yourself. I'll be posted low key like a D cup. Yeah. Yeah. What's the name of that song? Don't worry about it, nigga. Just know I said what I said. You know how somebody rolled by and you heard a song beating so hard and you like, damn. And you just heard a little of it and you like, damn, what that song was? I know. But if I gave it to you, you wouldn't go look. So go read. Mm-hmm. And you know, 2 Gangs for YouTube, when that bullshit ass ice cream truck music come on, you know it's 2 Gangs for YouTube. Hey, but you know what? It's funny how they did a live last night on No Jumper, right? And they mentioned 2 Gangs for YouTube and a couple of segments about certain individuals. They didn't bring up the YouTube segment about Neptune the Goon banning and Hefe, did they? Wouldn't you think if Adam 22 and Lush even gave a shout out to 2 Gangs for YouTube, you think Adam 22 and Lush don't know about the 2 Gangster for YouTube, to where he said this Neptune the Goon bans and Hefe from Inglewood and got a gang of views? You don't think Adam 22 be watching me? You don't think Lush be watching me? You don't think they scared of me? You don't think they scared of what I might say? I might be too verbal and too articulate, too about that. Bosco can't say nothing about me. Munchie can't say nothing about me. So what would there be doing? Could you talk about me? The only thing we could talk about if I went to No Jumper is Bosco and Munchie B, and I'm crashing. So how would I ever be invited? I already kicked over their candles when they was over there at Kick and Cack being booed. The day I came is the day it was no more. It's like the homies came through and blew that building up, nigga, and nobody came back again. But you know who did? Bompton G Uno. Yeah, Bompton G Uno tried to kick back off the Kick and Cack being booed. Hey, you know where Bompton G Uno at? Sitting in the county jail doing time. Yeah, Bompton G Uno, he ain't finna go fight no Blueface. Blood in jail. Bompton G Uno is in jail. Dead homies. So all that clout chasing at King of Crabs for Blueface, blood in jail. Blueface gonna have to go back to jail to catch that fade. Whoa. Whoa. My moderator said Blueface baby mama deleted his YouTube channel. Oh, you know why she did that? To make sure nobody uploads on his behalf, because they could go viral like one of them bitches. That's why she did that, because she don't know if one of them bitches even know the code, because she probably don't even know the code. But if he, man, look, man. G1 channel. Oh, G1 channel. Okay. Yeah, man. Oh, G Uno channel. Okay. Yep. But still, he was trying to do the kicking cat being bull. Spider Loc had him on what? Matter of fact, you know what? Spider Loc and Bompton G Uno started kicking cat being bull on the day that the shit happened at the Martin Luther King Day parade. Yeah. The day that all that stuff was going on with the Martin Luther King Day parade, Spider Loc and G Uno started a podcast. The re-upload of Kicking Cat Being Boo. I said, Lord have mercy. You know I'm a fool. That's exactly what I said. When they introduced Kicking Cat Being Boo, he said, let me build you an old school whip. That's what I do want. Hey, and you know what I do want? I got a name for what I want. I want the 6'4". I don't want all that. I'm a different type of old school nigga. You know what I want? That long ass Road Runner. I want a custom, pimped out Road Runner. OG, long, fast, supercar Road Runner. That's what I want. That long thing. And you know what color I want it? I want it bright yellow. But the yellow, Lamborghini lime looking yellow. Oh yeah. Banana type. On my mama. I want an old school Road Runner. That's when I say, hey, Lord, take me now. I done lived my life. I was freeze. I be's a good nigga. I got me's a Road Runner, just the ways I be liking it. Man, Lord, take me, please. Lord, take me, please. Yep, dead homies. I don't hear nobody that I know say they want an old school Road. You know how long that motherfucker is? You know how fast that motherfucker is? Okay, I like the Bel Airs too. The Bel Airs is official lowriding. To have a 50-something Bel Air, you can go in any club with that. Put it like that. So now you shitting on them. With just a Bel Air alone, you can get into any car club. Like they're gonna, oh, thank you. Hey, we're riding out this day. Hey, we'll be over here. Hey, if you wanna come, it'll be free food. You put the shirt on. Hey, homie, you're with us. That's what they're gonna do when you got a Bel Air. I already know. I be seeing how they act in East LA. Over there by Watts. Them, them old brothers over there in Watts. They are the children and grandchildren of the owners of them old cars like that. They be having the car sold up. When that person RIP or is about to RIP, that car is already supposed to be going to somebody. And then most of the time they have it in storage. Like, that like the people on their way out, they'll let people put it in storages. They'll be acting like they kind, part of the family type stuff, and they'll go put the old school in a like public storage, you know, whatever, and put it in that garage, and they'll be paying that little ass fee. It ain't too much, but like $100 and something a month. But as time go on, and that person kick that bucket, they got the whip. The next thing you know, it be an old busted nigga. Don't even got $100 in his pocket on the regular, wearing Pro Club t-shirts and some dirty ass dickies. But he gonna drive this shit out that Bel Air and try to crack all the hoes. The East Side niggas, oh man, they some whole different type of pocket niggas. Nigga, they different. They different. They will wear the oil stain from working on cars or some fried chicken on their shirt day after day. They will wear some motherfucking dirty ass dickies and hop right in a motherfucking Bel Air. Then a motherfucker, I'm talking about, nigga, I be like, East Side. This nigga getting his car looking dirty, but car clean as a motherfucker. You be like, man, you got your priorities fucked up. Grown ass old nigga got your priorities fucked up. Like when I be looking at old niggas do that shit, you remind me of my grandpa. This nigga fix cars. He wears dicky suits and the motherfucking fix-a-car boots. You know what I mean? He supposed to look like that riding your shit clean. Nigga, you niggas wear that shit and you niggas is walking around going to Tom's Burger, A&T Burgers, nigga, motherfucking rallies. Nigga, what? The nigga get out of Bel Air wearing some swap meet plaid shorts with the pockets on the side. Nigga, you know you old as a motherfucker. Anybody walk out that motherfucking swap meet with some plaid shorts that's motherfucking pockets on the side, like your grandpa and the grandpas before the grandpas and the grandpas before them, nigga, you was on some sucker shit. Ain't gonna hop out of Bel Air in some plaid ass shorts. Take your swap $2 ass. Nigga, give me this. That's why people be like, man, give me this car. Nigga, you don't even supposed to have this, nigga. You, look at you. Look at the car. Look at you. Look at the car. Nigga, give me this shit. Yep, Menace to Society. Straight Menace to Society, the movie, played out. That's Watts. That's real life. That's what goes on. You just look like you ain't supposed to be in it. Give me it. That's what they doing. And then, depending on the area, I ain't gonna lie to you, depending on the area, and if your family really originated over there, the people that got cameras on the stores, even the real stores, that's real stores with the Asians, they'll say they never seen nothing based on they know your family. They'll tell the police that the cameras wasn't working. That's how I know for sure. It's a different living over there in Watts. Like, they still ghetto living, and the liquor stores still, like, they know how struggling it is for across the street to be projects. They don't work with the police that much. They don't, cause they trying to be there for the long haul. They you know, that skinny dude that was probably stealing from his store all the time, probably got an uncle that's respected by him by like 2 generations up. You know what I mean? And once he find out they related, he, you know what I mean? Like, but that's what the hood supposed to be about. That's why everybody ain't supposed to be getting locked up. You start locking people up, they can't keep the community cool. Cause you taking out all, so each time you take one of these grown men to jail, you know this grown man was a kid, right? And he grew up over here and knew everything, and he's the stitch between the generations. Like when you start skipping generations because you took everybody, stuff gonna get lost. That's why you get the blood and Crip and clicking up, because they just don't know what to do. Niggas just, oh, we losing. Hey, y'all want to be with us? That's how we take it. If that's the case, if you clicking up, y'all might as well turn a whole new hood. Y'all might have been, y'all should have went hybrid. We gonna go ahead and keep it on a flower level. Nigga, if you mixing 2 strands, nigga, you might as well said y'all was hybrid, and then what y'all doing? You know what I mean? Y'all should have been the new Hoovers. We would have respected it better. We'd be like, damn, Inglewood Hoovers. All right, for sure. Other than that, like, I don't know what the hybrid stuff, the blood and the Crip, and to click up on some Bloods and Crips. Y'all burnt. Y'all, boy. Listen, if I was from IF, y'all, and I did that time, like the older ones my age, y'all got some explaining to do. How the fuck? Nigga wasn't accidentally growing up with no A-Trade gangster. I ain't went to school with no A-Trade gangsters, nigga. I don't even know nobody turned A-Trade gangster in my area. And I'm a original. Walk down the street and play with the boys, make slingshots out of wires from my dad dry cleaning. My dad used to get his shirts for work and church. Yeah, I used to take the paper off, make the wire, put some rubber bands on it, and get to doing my thing. Well, I got so good. I was with little rocks. I was hitting lemons in the tree. Bow. And pick it out and hit it. Bow. That's how bad I was. And I'm talking about before 10. Bow. With rocks in a slingshot made out of my dad's hangers. How did I get the idea to bend my dad hangers that he used for church clothes and work clothes and make a smooth slingshot out of it? And I'm talking about that thing bend, it twirl, it worked. Yes, sir. Bad. I was bad, bad, bad. That's why I said certain stuff is not to be explained. If you like that, you're going to grow up like that. You don't give a damn how big you get. Boys is going to be boys. Softer boys is going to be softer boys. And gorillas is going to be gorillas. And lions going to be lions. Orangutans going to be orangutans. And some niggas going to be zebras and poodles. The zebras be them HIJK ass niggas. Them Skittles and Starburst Club. YouTube purposes only. But you know, them Skittles and Starburst niggas, you know, they smooth. I'm at the age, man. Do your thing, man. Y'all everywhere, bro. Like, shit. You know, y'all at the top of every business. I already know. As soon as you get in there, you go to, like, my bank, School's First Freddo Credit Union. Go up in there. Nigga, the first person at the door, hey, hello. What up, nigga? Yeah, I'm here. I do it on purpose. Yeah, what up, nigga? Hey, I'm here to see what's up with the auto loan. Oh, okay, one moment. Yeah. Can I see your card? Yeah, for sure, nigga. Yeah, for sure, nigga. Like, bro, if you gonna do all the, hey, hello, then I'm gonna go ahead. Here you go, my nigga. Yeah, for sure that. All right, gang. Just say some stupid shit. Now, if he was regular, hey, how you doing? Woo, welcome to Schools First. Oh, how you doing, man? Woo, you got your car? Oh, yeah, for sure. Here you go. I put the extra because you put the extras. Weird ass nigga. That's one thing about me. I do not have problem matching the energy because I already know I shine bright like a diamond. Mentally, physically, and spiritually. You say spiritually how? Thank God for another day. Thank you, God. Man, thank you for another day. That's it. I don't say no long prayer. That's how I do it. I don't know what you be doing. Boogers all out your nose and crying and shit. No, I ain't finna do all that, gang. No, you niggas acting. Now I can see if you caught up in a moment, and then you know you tee. Okay, cool. Running around the church 30 times, busting down people's shoes, briefcases, kicking over the Bibles and the motherfucking music books in the pews. Man, you out of pocket. What I want to ask is, since you tear up shit every Sunday, when you gonna pay for some shit? Tearing up all the tambourines look like it got bullet holes from the bottom of your motherfucking heels. Stepping on kids and babies, what is you doing? Man, Sunday be turning into the goddamn Soul Train line. Dead homies. I'll be like, blood, I'm out of here. You can already tell she gonna do a dance, and then you can see her looking at her footwork, so she finna ease her way to the aisle like, blood, I'm gone. And then look, the middle aisle, red carpet. Oh, why is that? To get prayed for and drop off the money on the red carpet. I get it. Give them their chance to shine, wear their pretty ass clothes. You give them an illusion of the Grammys walking on the red carpet. I get it. Yeah, I know. And then come back next Sunday. We're gonna have another show for you again. And now y'all come back now, you hear? Y'all come back now. Did y'all like the show? Did you leave a tip? An offering? Y'all come back now, you hear? Shut your ass up. Mm-hmm. Shaba. Yeah, I know. That's why I said, whack 100 people, they call this line every morning. And you know how I take it now? Oh, nigga, you on your job again today? How many views you gonna get today, nigga? We watching you, dog. Damn, man, you get up every day like a job. You don't even miss, huh? My nigga, this is Say Less Moments. My name is Neptune, the motherfucking goon, bitch. If I'm on that, I'm on that. And now that I know I'm on that, do something, nigga. I'll play that motherfucking Jeezy. Do something, nigga. A-Town bound. Do something, nigga. A-Town bound. If you ain't from around here, dog, don't even come around. Twist your fingers up. Bang, motherfucker, bang. Throw your hoods up. Bang, motherfucker, bang. East side. West side. Yeah. Y'all forgot about that? I didn't. Y'all did. I didn't. They can't do nothing with me. They can't stop me. Even if they stop me, I'm on it. Ooh, I'm on it. I'm so on it. However you want it, bitch, you can get tonight, ho. And all night, ho. I get the beat from Maestro. A fucking right, ho. I might go crazy on these niggas. I don't give a motherfucker. Run up in a nigga house and shoot his grandmother up. What? What? I don't give a motherfuck. Get your baby kidnapped and your baby motherfuck. It's the Carter 3, bitch. Better put this sucker up. Inglewood, I throw it up like I'm trying to lose my gut. Fuck is up. Beat him up like a million uppercuts. Got a million duffled up for the fuck of it. Shit, get on my level. You can't get on my level. You may need a space shuttle or a ladder. That's forever. That's however I'm better. If not now, then never. Don't you ever fix your lips unless you about to suck my dick, bitch. Swallow my words, taste my thoughts, and if it's too nasty, spit it back at me. 2 more inches, I'd have been in that casket. According to the doctor, I could have died in traffic. Bounce right back on these bitches like magic. Abracadabra, I'm up like Viagra. Had to do this shit for my clique like Adam Sandler. I control hip hop and I'ma keep it on my channel. Me. Watch me. You watch me. Cause I be Say Less TV. ING. Capital B. Neptune. I'm street. They can't stop me. Even if they stop me. They can't do that just off the dribble. Know all the words off the back. They can't do that. And they said I'm old. I'm old and I remember all them lyrics exactly like that. I must have been riding
I
somewhere.
want you to do the math.
I must have been
This is
sliding
what
somewhere.
whack every day. Run the neighborhood, Chuck. What you mean I can't go to my neighborhood?
Yeah, what you mean?
That run my neighborhood is with me every day.
On
I'm
GDBD
fighting
Vice
them
Lord.
because I'm trying
Oh
to
yeah,
get
yeah, yeah.
them out of the neighborhood.
So my bad, my bad. So look, bro, this what we gonna do.
Got
Now,
time for any of
the
that.
reason why I got sidetracked is because Whack 100, you know me, man, and he tried to make me pick a side, and I said, nigga, I ain't finna be from your gang. On the internet, the first 2 days, I've been on here a year this month. Took off 2 months and still back at it like a crack addict. But look, you can't do nothing with me, gang. You ain't got no paperwork, and if you got some paperwork, you gonna see how many of your bodyguards, names, faces, circle my face on a 6-pack and put the initials. Yeah, I'm finna fuck up the whole hood. You bring my paperwork. That's why I know it been a year. But I also know the niggas that was around you thought I had life. Bounce right back on these niggas like magic. Abracadabra, I'm back like Viagra. Yeah. And that's a fact. Mm-hmm. And then the same nigga used to hit up on the walls, I know the homies be watching me. Look at the background. They like, yeah, blood still be drawing, huh? Blood. Yeah, that's the young homie. But shit, you know, whack. Just leave blood alone, blood. Blood got an internet pass, blood. That's what they gave me, I guess. I guess I got an internet pass, blood. On Paru, huh? Neptune got an internet pass, huh, blood? I bet I do. Hey, you know your security to keep it 400 with you? That nigga Donut, the one that spit on Aaron the Plumber? Hey, ask Donut, your security, the one that spit on Aaron the Plumber, if he can go to the hood meeting and show his face like me, and then I show him this, and then you tell him how many you got, and then we could start seeing who the big homie then. Since you beating up everybody for Ray J and Whack 100, well, let's go to the hood and see who got the most smackers. And we'll see if this big nigga got more than this little homie. And we can start there. That's why they thought I had life. They can't do nothing with me. They know I was a smacker. Can't believe I'm out, huh? Me neither. Me neither. I can't believe it either, gang. I can't believe, you know what I really can't believe? Bosco saying my name. Bosco, you say my name, use a mark. Use a mark. Bro, use the market. It's a market at the Marquises. Marquise Lee Marcus. Marcus. Your name should have been Marcus. Nigga. Like Tony. Your should have been Marcus. And your son should be Marcus Jr. What? But I ain't gonna do the trolling like Charleston White. He'll say he'll smack you and your kid. I ain't gonna say no shit like that. But I sure wish I was not YouTube friendly sometimes. Don't have a grown man tell you on the internet holding the phone he slapped you. And you gonna say, yeah, that's why I got off on you. You should have made the Shanae face. Yeah, that's why I got off on you. Whoa. Think y'all sound like some bitches. That's why I said the Shanae face. This nigga gonna tell you to your face he slapped you, and you gonna say, yeah, that's why I got off on you. Nigga, use a mark. If I was there, I would have been like Superman in that booth. Mysteriously, jacket off. Chain off. I'd have been on your ass for the DP by myself, and it would have looked like a DP, and it would have been by myself. I'm not playing. If you don't do it when you're free, I know you didn't do it in jail. I know you didn't. In jail, you gotta hide the face. On the street, just go to the back. Bosco, you ain't do that. That nigga told you he slapped you to your face. And you said, I slapped you. I got off. That's why I got off on you. Shut your bitch ass up. Why you telling that nigga you got off on him? Why he was talking about slapping me? I would have been, that's why boop, you still talking. And you got a phone in your hand? Oh, this is about clout. Now watch this. TMZ this, bitch. Because at the end, you know what I did? I got a lawyer. You know when you say, I'm a lawyer? I'm going to say that out the window in the cuffs. I got a lawyer. What Bosco gonna do? Sit there in the county jail, tell jokes so the nigga don't put that peanut butter in his butt? Dead homies. I wish a nigga would. Boy, if something like that happened to me, you know how much on my shit I be? Man, I be kissing ass to the police like a motherfucker to be a sweeper or something like that. Boy, when I get my hands on that broomstick. There ain't gonna be no shift after this. This owl gonna be shut down. Dead homies. By myself. Hey, you know what type of real nigga I am too? I'ma tell the OG homies. Hey, blood. Pack your shit up, blood. Hey, what's up, Neptune? Nah, fuck all that. Pack your shit up. When I catch one of these niggas on a tier, this ain't gonna be a tier no more. They gonna move everybody off this bitch. Cause it's gonna be a scene. Pack your shit up. Oh, blood, what happened, blood? Oh, nigga, you ain't heard about that peanut butter? I ain't finna hide it. You didn't hear about that peanut butter they did to me? They did the what? Blood, do your thing, blood, get all them niggas. Yeah, that's gonna be a whole nother conversation. Oh, deep, that's all, folks. Nigga, if that's all I gotta say, bro, I'm not playing. Pack your shit, nigga. The first nigga from that hood, gone. Just like the Mexicans do in the pen, when they beefing with blacks, you could be in a wheelchair. The write-up ain't finna say attack the black in a wheelchair. It's finna say attack the black. The wheelchair is not finna be mentioned. And you know what the mark-ass Mexicans gonna do? Go to the other yards like they G and they got off on a real nigga. Yeah, they got off on a real nigga in a real wheelchair. I done seen that before too. The write-up is not gonna say, oh yeah, 2 Southsiders got up on a black male and he was in a wheelchair. The wheelchair ain't gonna even come up. So when they go to that other prison, they be like, oh yeah, the homies are some vatos locos. Yeah, they got up on the black and they poked him down, fool. It ain't gonna say the nigga was in a wheelchair. So to they homies on their side of the fence, that's why they ain't gonna believe the story of the get back of the blacks. Because nigga, you did to a nigga with a wheelchair? Oh man, we finna get the skinniest nigga now. And when you get the skinniest nigga, he go up to that upper room to pray with Jesus for a lifetime. YouTube purposes only. You feel me? I'm getting so good at this. I'm a natural. Just like you said, I'm a lawyer. I'm a natural. I got this. Let's move out the way, dog. You niggas is hoes. You niggas on paperwork. You need to be telling. You need to be, if you ain't telling, you the bodyguard of gay niggas. You protect gay brigades and Gatorades and whatever brigades, whatever Ray J think. You know what I mean? You probably just seen niggas with elephantitis walking around with Ray J. Like motherfucking P. Diddy. You ain't gonna tell us. Why? Because you're getting paid. Why? Because it's between you and him. You probably done seen Ray J come out the room with another dude. You ain't gonna tell me. Because why? You gay, gay, gay. You gay for the pay. Gay for the stay. Just like my sister used to say, they used to stay in the pen. I said, I never heard that. I've been in the pen 4 times. She was like, yeah, that's what the women say. Gay for the stay. You just have a bitch pay for you and lick on you. I was like, ugh, y'all nasty. My 2 years younger than me sister been to the pen. Bosco, where you at? My little sister been to the pen. Bosco, where you at? See what I said? Y'all think Bosco is gangster? On YouTube? Okay, yeah, I get it. I get it. YouTube, yeah, YouTube. Yep. Just like Loose Cannon was too, huh? Yep. And then everybody just you know the niggas that say super blood and super cuz and super groove. They all get marked out. I could be on a live 4 hours straight. The only time I'm gonna say blood is when it was something or an instance that happened. I just don't be on here re-announcing some words like I'm retarded. I don't have to keep saying blood to know I'm a blood. Nigga, I grew up this way. I ain't gotta put no 100 after my name. I keep it 100. I'm Neptune the Goon. Do you understand the words that come in? Neptune the Goon. Let's break down the words. Neptune. That's another planet. So you gotta be on some other shit. Facts. The Goon. Goons ain't never been suckers. Goons be running up, running down, pulling down ski masks. Neptune the Goon. You ain't got no bitch ass story about me on the dead homies. But like I said, I'm at the age, I know busters from all hoods. I know busters from my hood, Bosco. So why the fuck would I limit myself and say, yeah, I can't fuck with the Crips. Yeah, I can't fuck with these bloods. Certain bloods, we ain't doing business. Period. I don't care if it's a peace treaty 10 years ago. I know my nigga still in the dirt. I ain't forgot. You did. Or baby, because your bark ass didn't even go to the funeral. I did. Ain't no peace treaty my way. You can tell them niggas what you want to tell them. And I'm going to tell them what I'm telling them, nigga. Fuck them. All of them. The dead ones and the ones that's walking. Yeah, I mean that. And I say it for him that's under, because I'm above. We said that, nigga. So just like he might be in the dirt and he can't speak for himself, look me in my eyes. Blood, we said fuck ya, bitch. I'm still walking. Ho. Peace treaty? Niggas wasn't even piecing up on the casket. How you gonna peace treaty and you didn't even piece up on the casket? Shut your bitch ass up. Pushing peace. We was pushing pesos, trying to get that casket. And now you pushing peace? And he rest in peace? I'ma keep a peace. And I'ma keep the peace in the streets. These niggas better not come this way, or you gonna be peace out of here, nigga. You always gotta remember, my age bracket is the ones that can officially say, we got cracking on the Bloods. Period. You thought you must have forgot the person that was in the back seat when you used to do our shit on the Crips. That's why I know niggas didn't slide around when I was outside. They knew I was a football player. Bro, let me see your face, because I'm from the hood. I grew up with all you niggas, and you missed. Boy, listen. That's why niggas didn't play them whole games. I know where you stay. You know where I stay. And you know I always had Blickadelski. And you know I always had pit bulls and Rottweilers with me. I wonder why niggas never tried to jump me. I ain't never got a story about that. And I ain't never walked to the store slipping. I lived in the hood. I know what's going on. Pit bulls, red nose, blue nose, and Rottweilers. Nigga, get up on me. You gonna move around. The homies know that. Ask them. I ain't on the internet lying. Fuck all them niggas. Bosco, Munchie, Whack, and whoever fuck with him. Snoopy badass. Nigga, go get your paperwork on me. All you niggas some hoes. Dead homies. And Neptune Lagoon said it. For a year straight. I've been on here a year straight. And I got more subscribers than all you hoe ass niggas. On Bloods, go look it up. Go look it up. Rusty Mafia family. Go look them up. Blood less than me. Go look up Baby B Braids. Yeah, you lost your page. Look at your numbers. I still got subscribers. Hey, don't I look and move like the big homie? Been on here a year, no strikes. Because the big homie know to read. You mad at Neptune? My numbers, subscribers is bigger than all you niggas. Dead homies. I get 1 million views in a month. They don't speak my name on No Jumper. Whack ain't even whisper my shit, because his biggest bodyguard is from my hood. And tell that nigga, hey, Donut, if you got something to say, just remember them days you was in them red Dickie suits with the red chucks, with the red laces, sleep off Wet Daddies and old E40s. You know the ones that was $1.19 that you used to buy every day on Manchester and Inglewood Ave across the street where Munchie B got popped on at the bus stop trying to be a Blood at Carl Jr. Oh, I forgot. I'm really from the hood. I can give descriptive elements. Blood, if I didn't save you when we was beefing with the Ribs, Blood, you would have got smoked. You would have never even met Whack. And you his biggest security guard. Shut your ass up, nigga. Don't even, y'all better do the best, nigga. Because that's lightweight when I said shut your ass up, nigga. Because I can get to instances to where I pulled up out the pen with my cousin on Whack 100's biggest bodyguard from Queen Street. And that nigga wasn't on shit when I came out the pen looking like a Samoan. Dead homies. Tell him I'm lying. I went to his house. Yeah, and he was my big homie. But I was a big nigga getting out of jail. I was 227. Blood, we can get down. Dead homies. It's a fact. Put us on a lie detector test where we tell these stories. Whack 100, I'll blow this internet up. This year, I'm pushing it further. I said that to the ghoul. Nigga, I speak on anybody. Nigga, I've been in the pen 4 times and ain't told on nobody and everybody told on me, nigga. You go run my files, nigga, you gonna expose the whole Queen Street card. Niggas gonna be ashamed. You gonna have the big homies like, blood, I didn't even know all this. Yep, and who gonna go to the roof? Like a troop. Keep stacking my crowns up. I am the trophy, gang. In the pen, on the streets, and now on YouTube, bitch. Try to box me out, nigga. I ain't never rolled up nowhere. Squad with all my enemies, everywhere. Nigga talk bad about the Bloods, and he the biggest nigga. I don't care if you from 2C's. Getting down. I heard it. Wrong, nigga. Win, lose, or draw. Nigga, the Bloods is up in this bitch. Oh, go holla at Neptune before you catch the fade, because, you know, woo, woo, woo. Hell yeah. You know I be sharpening. You know niggas sneak on different floors to holla at Neptune. That's older niggas my age. They ain't the young wise, just reckless and talking. You know they came up there with that folded paper and it wasn't no writing in it, nigga. Hey, and you heard the conversation. Hey, look out for me because I just ran it up here. So you must have been a buster, blood, but I'll treat you like a G because you did put your ass on the line to bring this up here for me, gang. And then I bless you extra more than what the homie probably. Blood, get on. Just get your shit and get on. You know what I mean? Like, get you some deodorant and shit before you get all that food, gang. That's what I tell him as a big homie. I don't know what you gonna do. Get you some hygiene before everything, gang. Be a blood before anything. That's what I'm telling you. Don't be walking around niggas disrespectful. Smell. Okay, go catch the phase and smell like a speed stick bark, bro. Like, you might smell like you drunk and all that, but smell like a blood. Nigga, we don't do that, gang. Well, I'm from Inglewood. Where you from? That's why I gotta get as low as that. I'm from Inglewood. Where you from? Bro, look, blood. Here you go. I got an old deodorant. Take the rest of this. I got 4 of them. Blood, do your thing. Them deodorants be costing like $4. Here you go, blood. Here, blood. You already thank you for bringing the thing, bro. Go. Damn near want to take something back because I bless you, but you a blood, so you put your ass on the line for me. You don't know me. You just know the homie told you to go. Even if you a buster, even if, I don't know, nigga, you brought it to me, nigga, here. The Crip niggas be hearing that. Some niggas never sleep. Some niggas take shifts. Some niggas stay up all night. Some niggas stay up all day. They hear everything. It's the matrix up in there. But you know what? Every time I came out that cell, I was burpeed up, pushed up, on the phone, talked to the family up, canteened up. You know what I mean? And nigga, I'm always trying to buy some new shoes, some new pants, a new t-shirt, and a top. Nigga, what's happening? And I don't like the new blankets. That's the only ones I don't like. Them new blankets be fucking up new LA County Jail pants. All that fur be coming off. I don't want them. Now you can give me a new one that been washed. I don't want the new ones. I ain't, nope. I ain't been here before. Don't want them. What's the point of buying brand new blues and they ain't gonna get fucked up by the brand new blankets? Nope. I'll get the new sheets, new pillowcase. I don't want no new blanket. Give me that old fucked up one. Oh, you got 2 of them? Give me those. Oh, you got, and then I put so now I put the new blanket on first, and then I put the old ones on top. Why? I don't want that shit on my clothes. But you would know that. You don't be in the county jail like that. You know, 9 times out of 10, how I could tell a blood, even if we was going to court, new clothes, new shoes, new pants, new top, new t-shirt. Even if it was too big for you, even if it be them skinny little bloods with like a top that's way too big, but it be fresh, be like, oh, you got that from your homie. Hey, where you from? I'm a what bounty hunter Watts. Yeah, I can tell. What you mean, blood? They just get the smile like, what you mean? But like when you say I can tell, I guess they could tell on my face like, yeah, that's a homie. Like you could just recognize like, You don't look like a Crip blood. Like you look like you hang out with the homies, gang. Like it's just your whole little giddy up. Yep, hair be fucked up, beard, all that. You still could tell. Yep. And then me, I ain't gonna lie, I be taking a lot of canteen, even though I got stuff in the cell. If I see my homies, I always take a care package. Like I put it in that the breakfast sandwiches plastic, and I put it in. I put like some soups, maybe like some small pork cracklings or something. But you got to be my nigga. Maybe a pack of Skittles or something. I'll probably carry like 2 care packages. And if you my nigga, you know the dead homies, nigga, this shit ain't just paperwork, nigga. This is blessings. That's why God blessed me to come home and beat that L Wopski. See what I mean? Whole different type of nigga. I used to go packaging blessings for my homies. I ain't never lacked when I was in the county jail. Thanks be to God. I ain't never went to the county jail. I ain't never went to the pen. I ain't never did no jail time to where I was doing bad and my family left. Well, even if my family left me, I had a girlfriend or something like that. But I had money to where the money was already with her, and God blessed me to always have money while I was there. That's all I can say. I was never in there like Brick Baby. I was never in there like Brick Baby. No, Sirski. I know Brick Baby. Brick Baby was not doing good. I think that Poetic Flacco is putting money on his books. That's the only reason why Brick Baby is getting money. Poetic Flacco is looking out for him. He gave him his word when he first went to jail. Poetic Flacco is doing good, so even if he's sending him $200 a month, Brick Baby's gonna eat. But he was getting $20 a month, $20 bill a month. And that's when I knew Brick Baby in the county jail. So yeah, him to get bigger like that. When I seen Brick Baby in the county jail, when he did his little segment on me, said his name on Spider Load, Brick Baby was putting mayonnaise and butter in his hair. Gang, dead homies. He was not buying stuff off the canteen. Blood was on some, like he learned his tactics out of Africa. Like Blood, see what I say, Blood. Like I'm telling the truth, like, cause he was on his, he get on the internet like he's super crib, but the nigga used to ask me for food, gang. Like Brick Baby was, you know how them niggas in jail, like they'll have soups, but since they don't have the other stuff to put in it, they willing to be the cook. That was Brick Baby. Brick Baby was like, "Hey, cuz, hey, you ever ate a county jail hash brown?" I was like, "Nah." He was like, "Look, man, when you make your list, how you know I'm making a list, nigga? Cause I always do. All right, tell me about myself." So he said, "Hey man, get some Spam, get the beef sausages, and get certain amount of chips, and I'm gonna show you something." Then his homie from 4 was like, "Yeah, man, Brick Baby be making some fun." Nigga, man, come on, man. Brick Baby tell the real, man. See, like with niggas, man, you niggas be foul, bro. That's why I said I never get off the internet. Brick Baby, you a bitch for that. Nigga gonna say I was in there politicking with the Bloods, and then I was doing your hair, and then 2 Gangster for YouTube said I had a gay homie, and you was wondering why I knew how to do hair. Nigga, what? No, you didn't say that. You said, and come to find out, his Smiley homeboy was Smiley was gay. I was wondering why he was my hairstylist. Oh, chin off of saying that shit, nigga. Your hairstylist, you asked me how hair woo with the tool that I was doing my hair with, and then you said, "Hey, can you show me that trick so when you go on so I could lock it down?" Then you gonna get on YouTube and tell a straight lie. I didn't know how to take that because I wasn't a YouTube nigga. But I know then and even now, nigga, when you said what you said, nigga, if we was in the county jail, blood, you blood, I would blood. They say you be fighting. Okay, cool. I ain't gonna say I knock everybody out, but I be hitting hard. Bro, if you said that when we was in the county jail, bro, I would have beat you. YouTube purposes only. This is not real. Like the blood nigga from Bounty Hunters that was way bigger than me, and I whooped him. But you know, Brick Baby, you know that nigga was way bigger than me, and that nigga was leaking. What the hell you think I'm gonna do to you? Bitch nigga shit. That's why I was like, I was only on the internet like a month. Like I was straight street. When my peoples show me what Brick Baby said, I'm looking at this nigga like a little kid that seen his daddy. I can't believe this nigga said this shit. I knew I should have knocked Blood out when I beat him. As soon as he said, 6-0, I was finna diss. As soon as he said 6-0, I should have cleaned him. But I was 35 years old. and he was 35 plus. So what I'm gonna do? Like, we was older niggas. What I'm supposed to go in there like I'm still 18, 19 tripping? He not tripping, or he would have said, I walked into your dorm where you have been living. If you want to smoke, I walked through your building. Other than that, stop the cap. You see me whoop a nigga. You see me have so much canteen. I left the homie some, and my homie that said he was facing life, that he came down from the pen because he already had 17 years for pimping, and now he down there on a murder. You know I dropped off Big Solo that bag. You was there. You see me bless the bloods and then ask the police, since I'm finna go home right now, can I give this to my homeboy next door? And the police trusted me so much, they let me go to the next barracks by myself. Yeah, it's police up in there, but they didn't walk me. Brick, baby, you seen that. You seen how big that bag was. I left the homie at least $190. $180 to $190. Dead homies I just went to store. I left the next day after court. I was only there 12 to 15 days. Went to store twice. Big stove, filled out the front and the back bubble sheet. You saw me. And the cold part about it was, I was still working UPS. And went home and got my job back for a DUI that I took for my brother while I was on AB 109 prison probation. And you know what? I spoke in front of that judge and talked my way out of it. And you can say it's snitching. Yeah, well, I did. I said, Judge, before you try to violate my parole or probation, I just like to say something, no matter if it book me or it don't. He said, hold on, did you speak to your counsel? I said, yeah, and he advised me that I shouldn't do this. He was like, so with him advising you that, you still the one? So he said his little spiel in front of the courts. So anything you say can and will be. He read me my rights. I said, just like this. Look, Judge, I've been out a little while, almost a year, right? Me and my brother got UPS jobs, right? When I got out the pen, my brother hooked me up with a UPS job. I told him just like this. It was a gay nigga too, a white gay nigga, CCB. He said, I said, yeah, so my brother hooked me up with a job when I got out of jail. And I owe him major for that because he put me on my feet when I got home. But what I will say is, Judge, I'm 35 years old. If you look through my file, I've been having a license since I was 16. I ain't never got a DUI. And I don't plan on starting to get DUIs now. But all to say this, the only reason why I'm standing before you is because I took the charge. But it was an open container. Yes, it was an open container. Was it mine? No. It's two people in the car, but I'm telling you, it wasn't mine. So look, this is what I did. On behalf of my brother, making money as a UPS driver, making $27 an hour, and he's 27 years old, he made my mama, who is very elderly, very, very happy. My dad, rest in peace. So she figures like he's the baby boy. I couldn't see him losing that job when he got me the job. So I took the case for the drink. You know what that nigga said? I'm going to go back. Woo, this and that. We're going to take a lunch break. Woo, I'm going to look through your file. Woo. He went to go look to see if I ever got a DUI. You know, blood, let me go home. Everybody in county jail was like, nigga, you going to have to fight that. Like, you violated AB 109, nigga. You going to at least be here for like 30, 45 days. Nigga, I was there 12 to 15 days. I can't remember, so long ago. And that's when I met Brick Baby. And you can say that's telling. I don't give a fuck what you say. My brother wasn't indicted on nothing, and I got out instead of going back to the pen. Snitching? I don't know. You eat an apple your way. I eat an apple my way. But as long as nobody went to jail for it, it ain't snitching. That's where YouTube got fucked up. Snitching is when you say something in court to where they throw it off of you, and now they going to go apprehend somebody else. They didn't do that. That's snitching. But niggas say you can't talk to the police. If I didn't talk for myself, I would have went to the pen. And then look, I didn't just get away with it. The judge, when it came back, he said, all right, I'm going to take the hold off you and I'm going to allow you to go home. But this is what I will say. Not only with a violation will you get if you catch any more, trouble or anything like that. He said, I'm going to give you 6 months. I ain't going to make it long. If you do anything else in 6 months, you will be taking this charge and the charge already when you go back to prison. If you violate in 6 months, man, I got off parole and everything. That nigga let me wiggle. But how many public defenders, just like mine was telling me, don't talk, don't say nothing. Come on, man. By listening to him, I would have had to come back for another court date in 2 weeks. 2 weeks in the county jail on bloods. I ain't trying to be up in there with all them bum ass niggas telling them bum ass stories. If y'all intrigued with Baby B Bray's stories and what he do on Figaro Facts, y'all would love jail. Y'all need to go to jail. That's what y'all missing in y'all life. If you like Baby B Bray's stories, he the type of nigga that been doing jail so long a time. He the one that's talking on his tier telling stories. So if you infatuated with Baby B Bray's stories and what he got going on with jail fights and stuff like that, go to the county jail. Stay there for about 3 months. You gonna hear a lot of niggas sound like Baby B Bray's. Dead homies. He ain't the only one got stories forever. He ain't the only one that's seen everything. And like I said, with people like that, I had them in my era too. I've been on here a year. Ain't nobody said shit on my name. That's why I said, why would I cut slack when I could push it forward? Ain't nobody walking God's green earth on planet America, on planet Earth, period, could say they ever did me something. You ain't living. And not even just living, like, ain't nobody never did me nothing. You probably bust. I probably did my thing back. But you ain't, like, kick me in my butt and tell me to say I ain't from my hood or had me stuck where y'all rob. And I wasn't in the positions. Why? I was in the hood. I wasn't venturing out trying to meet no new niggas. If you know, like when you really from the gang as a kid, you're not supposed to be nowhere else because your homies need you at the storefront, the dough front, the front line. What you doing way over there and you know we beefing? That's when you get DP. Like, oh, nigga, you hiding. Niggas will tell you getting DP because you hiding. We ain't seen you in 2 days. 2 days don't seem like nothing, but in the hood, when you live there, they ain't seen you in 2 days, they gonna say you ducking. I know, it's too much for y'all to understand, but y'all ain't really from the hood like that. Nigga, DP for ducking. And you be like, 48 hours? Nigga, that ain't long. Nigga, them niggas is tripping on you, cuzzo. Yeah, I know, right? I did it. That's why I got the Cash App right there, $ PBF 400, so I could finish. I need some more colors, but I did all that by myself. Yes, sirski. But like I said, who y'all gave all the clout to, who all y'all gave all the fame to, was the niggas. Yeah, they was claiming they gang, but they was smokers getting beat up. Now, I don't know Crip Mac. I know of Crip Mac on the internet, but I know Brick Baby. I know Brick Baby face to face. If Brick Baby said when that nigga Crip Mac went to jail, he was in there getting beat up, cuz why did you make him seem like a G when he was in front of your face? You's a bitch. I told you Brick Baby is the trick. Brick is the trick. If you gonna say in Crip Mac face, yeah, he was holding it down, man. He was doing and then when Crip Mac go to jail, now he was a bitch and he was getting beat up. He was a mark, nigga. Just like when DW Flame said pass the nap, and they didn't want to fight DW Flame. 4 Extra and Spody Face came knocking on No Jumper door for your ass whooping DP, and then you try to flip it to the 40s, banging on the 60. Yeah, you try to make it the old days where the 40s and the 60s was still beefing. Get your scary ass up. You know there was not, and you know Adam 22 told the truth. Adam said I talked to Brick Baby and he was in the middle of an interview, so I couldn't let you guys in because we had business going on. Couple months later, that scary event made Adam 22 hire 4 Extra full time. Let's make this make sense. It's just 2 pennies. 1 + 1 is 2. If these niggas was knocking on the door looking for Brick Baby because DW Flame said pass the nap and that was disrespectful to the neighborhood Crips and Brick Baby didn't do nothing, and they came back the next day, Brick Baby was in a podcast room with 4 Extra and Spody Face, aka Turtle Cuz, and they was knocking on the door, and then Adam 22 talked to them and told them he was in a meeting. Do you not think he saw the look on Brick Baby scared ass face? I know. That's why he hired 4 Extra, because he knew Brick Baby, the super crippin' cuz, super crippin' cuz, was scared than a motherfucker. The white man is not going to reveal everything to you all at once. They call each other FaceTime because the feds can't track FaceTime. They can track a call, they can track a text message, but they can't track a live iPhone to iPhone. That nigga told Brick Baby, them niggas is at the door. Now we talking about pushing Peace Spody Face. Y'all forgot. I didn't. Spody Face came to the internet. When? Knocking at the door with 4 Extra. Why? To whoop his stankin' ass. He didn't get too much clout after that. Went to jail, came out. He Christian. He Muslim. He Catholic. Seventh-day Adventist. He anything pushing peace type of brother. Assalamu alaikum, Christian God. Thank you, Seventh-day Adventist, Methodist, Seventh-day Adventist Church. Pushing peace. Looking gay as a motherfucker. Wearing that motherfucker. I don't even know what them clothes is called. I just say swap meet gear. That nigga had on some swap meet gear showing his Push to Peace certificate in all black. I never understood why ugly dark niggas always like to wear black. Blood, you black. Wear some other colors, blood. Baby blue should fit a dark monkey man. Because you ain't too far off from Bosco. You and Bosco got the same nose. Look at Spody. Everybody, get your other phone. And go pull up Spody face. And go pull up Bosco face. And both them niggas is dark niggas, correct? Can we agree on that? Tell me why both them niggas nose the same color as mine. On the dead homies. Come on, man. They can't do nothing with me. Spody Face and Bosco is the same crispy black charcoal. Why in the fuck is your nose the same color as mine? I'm going to take a break to that. Y'all think about that. Let that process. How you dark as fuck and both y'all nose the same color as mine? Don't they have that on the potato heads? So that's why I said, nigga was like, oh man, you a cold nigga. You call Bosco a pick apart face. Ain't a potato head a pick apart face? You just mad, dude. I know how to put these words in perspective, and it's a joke. Why? Because I got vocabulary. That's what they call vocabulary. That's what they call, your parents spending that money on schools that, go actually make something of you to where you just don't sound like, you making up words like social media and conclude and subscribers. I don't even know what a subscriber is. I gotta holler at Aunt Hefe on that, but and Hefe got subscribers. We ran through that in my live yesterday. So, and Hefe, besides stealing my disclaimer in the front of your videos, which I knew you would never would have thought of if you didn't have 2 games for YouTube putting your ass pulling your G string up your chubby ass booty cheeks. You would have never and you know how much of a buster I know you niggas is, and y'all high munchy and Hefe. 2 games for YouTube put my name with your name in the video. You get on Whack, tell Whack he can't come to his hood, tell Whack he can't do this, tell Whack he can't do that, right? Well, look at this. My Instagram is so thorough to where I don't got a lot of I don't got a lot of subscribers, which lets you even more know when I was uploading my videos. You know when I showed me on top of a red truck with the red rag and Randy's Donuts in the background. Yeah, that was before YouTube. You know that new Inglewood sign over there by Randy's Donuts when you go down La Tierra and it say "Welcome to Inglewood"? Yeah, I got a picture there too. Hey, you know what else I got? I got a picture on Cedar and Queen where I used to do my that was my $1 million spot. I used to be right there, nigga, like Jay-Z or any other show y'all seen, State Property. That was my spot. Got a picture right there, Queen. Got a picture where I hit up in the hood. Brother, my angles is so secure, it's like a square. Y'all can't do nothing with me. I had all this stuff before the internet, so you can't even go debate with me. I have pictures before I even hit the internet of where I was. Can't do nothing with me. You can't say, oh yeah, you can't go to your hood. I could go through Instagram, show this picture, it's gonna say the date, show this picture. Do you know it was like 4 to 5 years before I even got on the internet, them pictures that's on there? You can't never, and what? Can't do nothing with me. That's why I said, Whack can't do nothing with me. I can truly say I wasn't an internet nigga when you go look at my Instagram. You still gonna see stacks of money. You still gonna see tattooing. You still gonna see drawing. You still gonna see chains. You still gonna see Rottweilers. You gonna see everything. You gonna see my son with his Mickey Mouse M chain. Real diamonds. Way before the internet. So how could I go to No Jumper and I got a jump shot? How do I have all these subscribers, but you never mention my name? You can't find an upload of me getting marked out. I'm like one of them dinosaur pop-up niggas, like a pop-up book. When you just open the page, I was like, poof, there. You never knew. I just hopped out the bushes on your ass when you turned the page. I don't care how much research Whack 100 team do or whoever else try. I've been on here 12 months straight. Y'all better have a Trap Lord Ross documentary on me or you niggas is lying. You have more than enough time. Have you ever heard somebody on the internet beg for people to show their paperwork so I could just put whole hoods on blast? I wonder why they ain't did it to Neptune the Goon. I know a lot of niggas is subscribed to me that wish they would have did me like Munchie B. They wish they would have hit my sloppy toppy. I know. I was trying to do it to you too. YouTube purposes only though. Ain't none of this real. We just talking. But it may or may not be a fact. I see some of you niggas and other people on bigger platforms, I'll put it like that be all up in my chat trolling. But you on my platform and you never comment on none of the other platforms that's small. You only do it to big platforms. I'm not a big platform, but you see, I got big dreams. My purpose in life is to mark out the gang members in a different way. Not like Charleston White. I ain't gonna troll. I'm gonna say what I gotta say. If you upload it, I'm on your ass. Other than that, you know how I'm a troll? Buying more chickens, buying more dogs, buying more property, buying more cars, not leasing. And fuck all that. Nigga, I get on some kites in that level, on the dead homies. Nigga, I'll go buy a powder blue Corvette just to smash it for a couple months and give it out to one of my members in a raffle like it's nothing. And we'll go to your house and do a live stream. And you know it's gonna make it even more fucked up and funky? I'm gonna try to make it to where I come around when I got a gang of Rottweiler puppies or I got a brand new batch of baby chickens. And we're gonna take over your house. Yup. Just like I said, if I do a hood vlog, totally different. If I get on kites in that level, you know I'm gonna go to your hood, deep as a motherfucker, with the police like a motherfucker, barricaded streets off like a motherfucker, and everybody can come out like a motherfucker and know it's safe. Ain't nobody finna touch nobody. Period. And then have security guards walking around with my Rottweilers that I bred to get on a nigga just in case he thought he was Usain Bolt. Cause you know, black young niggas with the Nike Techs, they be kind of fast. Nigga, you ain't finna beat no Rottweiler, nigga. Is you crazy? Let that 4-leg Rottweiler see your ass running. You won't make it to the fence, gang. And I don't care how fast you is. You know how many fast slaves thought they was fast until they sent them Rottweilers on them? Yeah, it's simple as that. 1 + 1 is 2. Eggs, bacon. Get the cooking, huh? They said Jesus spoke in parables to win the masses. Don't I do something like that? And I ain't the second coming. I just tell you the real. Bring it to everyday form, characters to where you can understand, which is parables. People call you leader when you can break it down like grains of corn, making tamales. You know why the Mexicans is so dangerous with the tacos and the tamales with the corn? And you know when you stuck up against a wall and you ain't got nothing else to do but fend, you gonna squabble your way out. Even if you invent a tamale or a taco, nigga. Don't run from the struggle. Don't run from a bubble. You know how in church, they work off your emotions? And then when they know they got you in your emotions, speaking in tongues and stuff, they ask for the offering plate. It's gonna be a point in time, bro, I ain't gonna even mention a donation. I'ma just have it on my live, just if you support. You know how dangerous I'm finna get on YouTube? My eggs, bacon, with all the farm animals and stuff. I bet you these teachers, once I get my farmer's license, will be getting educational information and showing my videos to kids in school. Tell me about myself. I could write a children's book with my dogs, puppies, and chickens. And I can get one of them awards, just like Tookie Williams, without being scared or doing whatever I can to beat the electric chair. You see why God let some of us out? I ain't gotta be facing death row or the electric chair to make a book for the young kids and the next generation. Hold up, nigga. If America said in the Second Amendment the right to bear arms, you know why they gave you the right to bear arms? Every American citizen, if you was on this soil, was supposed to be an entrepreneur, if at least a farmer. You know what the right to bear arms means? You building your home with your family, with your livestock. You are allowed to protect your business, which is your home. We are not supposed to be in apartments. We are supposed to be in homes. All of us. You supposed to tend to your area. And if somebody step on your property, give them the verbals. Just like down south, you got to smoke them up front. You shoot them in the back, you going to jail. I love the South. They make you face your opponent if you take his face off. I'm with the gangster shit. Nigga, you knew this was coming. You knew what you did, nigga. So I want to face you. So when you go to that upper room with Jesus, yeah, take your sweet ass up there, nigga. And if I could have sent another one, nigga, I would have sent you faster. That's why I know. I talk this shit on land, and when I leave this place, I know God got me. I would get back. I was trying to up the score, but I didn't start the scoreboard. You can't fault me for that. I'm a human. I'm not a God. I have human ways. Just like your dog accidentally boo-boo in your house. They got dog ways. Accidentally pee on your couch. Like, bitch, this ain't no treat. Accidentally, I acted as a human. I'm not a God, so I still got human ways. And if you made me like this, and you know, just like I know of my dog, I'ma whoop your ass. Maybe I did take too long. Take you out the boo-boo. Maybe I gave you too much cheese. Or maybe somebody else in the house was feeding you on the extras. Whatever it was, you proved to me so many days in repetition, your purpose was not to boo-boo in the house. So for that, I give you a pass. Same thing with God. You wasn't just out there just smoking niggas. Like, humans gonna think like humans. I am God. I created the earth. Y'all still don't know what's in that bitch. So how the fuck somebody that's human gonna say what's right and wrong, and we don't even know what's all on the earth? We niggas lying to each other about aliens. Lying about aliens. Nigga, they, man, you in the pyramids? You mean to tell me these people that are trying to leave messages with kings and queens that were higher up is gonna draw alien looking figures and we gonna say they wasn't here? I'm an artist, so this is how I look at it. That's a signature. Why you got so much detail? Y'all be looking like, oh yeah, he got 6 arms. I be looking at that too, the detail. And then I look at the chain, the eyes, the hat, the neck, the eyes. These niggas ain't lying. If you got painted on the wall with a king or queen, this is who they know you to be talking to. That's like you dying and somebody painting a car that you ain't never had, never seen, never drove. Why would they paint that on your rich rapping ass? In your tomb, why would they put a random car and paint it on there and it ain't got nothing to do with you? You just thought it was decoration? He ain't never had it? Yeah, all right, nigga. Keep listening to the white people and the white Jesus. Keep listening. Just keep listening. And y'all don't even think to listen to the top one. Vladimir Putin, the president of Russia. That nigga said Jesus was black as a motherfucker. Here go the pictures. Yeah, it's hard to deal. It's a hard way of life. It's a hard knock life. Day by day we living. But one thing y'all do know, just like a game, you gotta pick a side. Either you gonna be with the Jay-Z's or you gonna be with the Nicki Minaj's. You know? You gonna have to pick a side. So it's like, what side you picking? The Nicki Minaj or Jay-Z? It's simple as that. And then other than that, we know how you coming. You know what I mean? But one thing for sure, I know it's coming. I know it ain't coming soon, but it's coming soon enough to where y'all seeing all these movies, right? And how it's like World War Z, what's that other Walking Dead? Look, bro. Heed to the eyes. Elon Musk and all these other people, they growing underground farms. You like, oh man, that ain't nothing. They just doing something different. No. They're having underground bunkers to where if we was to get bombed, they could go underground. They got their own air filtration system, plus growing foods to stay alive for a couple years. Why all the regular niggas is fried? Y'all burnt. Why would a $1 billion billionaire buy underground bunkers as big as subways, like a whole town, growing food with LED lights underground and his own automated air conditioner system? What is he getting ready for? What do he read and know that we don't know? If everything blow down and no animals is left to survive and stuff like that, do you know how much dirt that we walk on every day is gonna be valued? The earth ain't finna get better. It's finna get more polluted, more vicious, and more populated. Water prices gonna go up. You think gas going up? We already say red high. Air gonna be so bad. Just think it 1,000 years, 2,000 years. Air's gonna be so bad, niggas gonna be walking around here like they on another planet. It's so many biotech places that be dumping shit in the ocean. They find some, but what about the ones that ain't got caught? You wonder why they came up with TV shows and movies called King Kong, huh? Godzilla. Them shits didn't come out of nowhere. And then why? Who's always around it? China. China don't respect no laws. China will put some shit in the ocean where all the fish get bigger. Godzilla. You know they ain't got trademark laws, right? You know they don't buy nothing the U.S. says, right? So you don't think they would come up with a chemical to make animals bigger? Just like Godzilla. It's out there. It's out there. But if they did that, you know, that's like all-out war for every other country. China would be no more because everybody come together like, what the fuck is you doing? You making dinosaurs again? Jurassic Park? That's the only reason why every other country stay alive. Because they know if they do too much, no matter how much they got, it's too many humans. It ain't enough. You do something dumb like that, everybody gonna get you. Because you just invented Godzilla. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But I know it's hard to take. That's why I said they don't want me on YouTube. You mean to tell me I got 1 million subscribers last month? I mean, not 1 million subscribers. I got 1 million views last month. And the only person that mentioned my name is 2 Gangsta for YouTube. And then 2 Gangsta for YouTube mention my name about Aunt Hefe. And they skipped through that. No Jumper just forgot about that. Lush forgot about that. Spody Face forgot about that. Aunt Hefe forgot about that. Munchie B forgot about that. And all of them has mentioned 2 Gangsta for YouTube. You don't think they see me? You don't think they heard what I said? They said Neptune Lagoon bans Aunt Hefe from Inglewood. And Hefe ain't said shit about me. He been talking about whack. But what he has been saying, and these other vloggers, you telling me about this other vlogger, I don't give a fuck about what these other niggas, I don't even watch these niggas. That's the best he can do. But you know, keeping it 100 is keeping it 100. I would address every and anybody that say my name. I ain't running from nothing. You is. And look, the funny thing is, I don't even know what you running from. So that's what make me push harder. Facts. And I know, for shit show, all of y'all some females. Why? Because all of y'all got each other number, and all of y'all choose to put it on the internet. Bitch, bitch, bitch. So we'll see. I ain't seen the newest Aunt Hefe, so we gonna watch this together. Like I always say, everybody, parental caution is advised. Discretion warning is advised. He makes up words that we never heard before. So if you can, bear with me while we watch Aunt Hefe. Just go ahead and kick back, because the way you listen to this, you got to remind yourself as if you was in kindergarten to 5th grade. So the way you talk to your kids is how you should listen when you listen to Aunt Hefe. So just take it as you talking to your kids, and you be able to understand. But viewer discretion is advised, because he do talk baby talk. He makes up words. So if you know how to talk to kids, or you have a kid that's from 2 to 5 years old, or maybe 8, and they talk that baby talk and you can understand, then you know what I'm talking about. But everybody else, viewer discretion is advised, because Aunt Hefe, he'll bring you back to kindergarten to 5th grade. So just listen to him. He's doing the best he can.
See what's going on the tube. See where my good old people at. I ain't had a chance to go live with the good old people and the me's in it. But we's on the me's in you.
He eating some food, y'all. He eating. He doing that king pill. Let me know, y'all. He eating. I can't really see because of the chat.
What's the deal? What's the deal? Who we got in the
Hey,
chat?
but I know he in that kitchen. He in that kitchen in that Section 8 building.
What's the deal?
There ain't no deal. That's the deal. You in the kitchen.
First one up in here, man. My good people. What's the deal with y'all?
Man, we chilling, man.
What up, bro?
We trying to find out.
You already know.
Like, you gonna squabble up with Whack or stop telling us about it?
Hey, much love from the NC, bro.
All right.
You already know, man. Salute. Appreciate the Lisa up, man.
Lisa.
You know what I'm saying? Sends it right back.
For sure. That's the flyest thing to
Y'all
say.
got popping tonight, man.
Man, we just
What's
chilling,
the
listening
deal,
to
man?
you,
Chilling,
brother.
Man. There's a lot of goofy stuff going on this net, man. Y'all see
Man.
what's going on, man?
On my
A lot
mama.
of goof troops, man.
That's why we watching
People
you.
just don't know how to do their content and keep their mouth shut, man. Everybody want
Yeah.
to be tough and like they got the remedy and like they these guys, man. I just be
He just said everybody want to run their lips and do this content. I'm just trying to do this YouTube. What is YouTube? But listen to this goofy. I said listen with discretion. We talking to a kid right now. Let's go.
What up, bro? What up? Good
Listen to what he
peoples,
say.
You already know. Hey. Much love from the NC, bro. What up? You already know, man. Salute. Appreciate the Lisa up, man. You know what I'm saying? Sends it right back. What y'all got popping tonight, man? What's the deal, man? Chilling, man. It's a lot of goofy stuff going on this net, man. Y'all see what's going on, man? A lot of goof troops, man. People just don't know how to do their content and keep their mouth shut, man. Everybody want to be...
How you gonna do content and keep their mouth shut? He said everybody want to do content, but don't want to keep their mouth. Listen to what this 5th grader says. I'm not playing. This nigga's dumb.
Man, you know what I'm saying? Right back. What y'all got popping tonight, man? What's the deal, man? Chilling, man. It's a lot of goofy stuff going on this net, man. Y'all see what's going on, man? A lot of goof troops, man. People just don't know how to do their content and keep their mouth shut, man. Everybody want to...
How you gonna do content and keep your mouth shut? Anybody in the chat, out of all the people that's in there, how you gonna say niggas just don't do their content and keep their mouth shut? How you gonna keep your mouth shut when content involves talking? See, that's why I said, you know, going to jail, going to YA, going to all these different places, they just passed these dudes because they went to class and they didn't fight. They didn't have to pass a test. They didn't have to put words and write an essay or anything. They didn't have to write a theory, nothing. As long as you don't fight in my class, I'm going to pass you. That's what he has. And these brothers beg for the forefront. They want to say they the peacemakers. Look, man, a name in the street is not good alone, bro. Let me be the first to say it. You got a good name, cool, but you ain't got a good education. I can't sit there and listen to you. That's like listening to a president that can't talk right. And you talking about vote for you? Bro, I talk better than you and I'm a citizen. Why would I vote for you? Don't make sense. Burnt out. And Hefe. You know, I've been roasting you ever since you said it's your boy and Hefe. Don't matter what the check say. Make sure you... No. You didn't finish the sentence. You a rapper. I'll finish it for you. It's your boy Young and Hefe. Don't matter what the check say. As long as the feds pay, I'm there every day. Nigga, please. The feds pay you. Adam 22. You mean to tell me Munchie B is part of the GRID program and they are not watching No Jumper? Their employee? Shut your bitch ass up. Y'all the police, nigga. Dead homies. Nigga, I could walk a yard saying what I said, nigga. Y'all the police, nigga. Dead homies. And I can say that on a level 4. In front of Big Diamond and Superman that's been doing life since forever from A-Tray Gangster that know me from a young nigga getting cracking in riots when I was a young nigga, like 19. 19, bruh. They knew. It wasn't just, oh, he in here for doing that. No. They see me with the lefts and rights. What are you talking about? It ain't nothing else to be said. That's what I said. Crip and blood, it didn't matter. They be like, oh, he in for what? They can't wait to see what your credibility gonna be in the pen. And once they see mine, whole different nigga. But that's when you was raised like you was in the 80s. That's why it was no pressure for them to see us keep the legacy going. Man, they locked all of us up and niggas banging hoods and leaving hoods and telling on hoods. I don't know, man. But I know one thing. Inglewood families, they was trying to keep up with the 6-0s because the 6-0s was putting on everybody getting off the bus stop. Dead homies. Hey, Mayhem, Michael, my big cousin from 6-0, they got 9 little homies. Hey, Mike, we gonna keep it 100 like mama and dad used to call you. Hey, Mike, Big Mayhem from Rolling 60 Crib. Hey, you remember when I was over there with y'all? When we lived over there, my mom and dad stayed off of Slauson 5th Ave, and y'all was trying to make me be from 6-0, but I was too young to understand what was going on. That's the closest to say I was being a Crip. Nigga, that was under 4th grade. Nigga, you talking about older cousins, impressionable, still couldn't be a Crip. They put the, let me tell you what they did. White Adidas for Christmas with the blue fat strings. Already in them. I didn't put them in them. And I wore them. But I was never, nigga, on the dead homies, I never said cuz. On bloods. I was over there with y'all niggas. Banging on 6-0 that I ever accidentally say cuz. That's how young I was. I was so anti, oh, y'all smoking weed? Can we get $1 real quick? We just trying to go to the store. I used to do shit like this. Like, I used to get the dollars from niggas. All right. You know, voice, like your nuts is all the way in your stomach. All right. Me and Trayvon, we be back. No, cuz, do your thing. All right. See you later, Mike. Stop calling me that, cuz. All right. Oh, the dead homies. Oh, the dead homies. Blood used to be like, and that's how young I was. Like, I just knew you as Mike. I don't know your name is Mayhem from motherfucking Rolling 60 Crip, nigga. Your name is Mike. Nigga, Mike? What's up, cuz? He know. Big Mayhem, if he see me right now from 60, he be like, my cousin burnt out. My cousin burnt out on Rolling 60 Crip. Yeah, I used to be like, hey, Mike. And this was the bad thing. If I had a flat tire, my dad was there every day. My dad fixed my flat tire so quick, like $1, $2 for the inner tube. Man, I never had a flat tire. And then when I had it 2 times in 1 week, he introduced me to fix a flat. Yeah. But Big Mayhem, they got 9 little homies from Rolling 60 Crib, say I'm lying. Michael. Mike. Hey, Whack 100, get the 6-0s and say I'm lying, nigga. You can't do nothing with me. Yeah, and my cousins is reputable old name. If I'm an 84 baby, what is they, like 80 babies? Blood, that was gangbanging for real. So that means in the 2000s, they was 20. Blood, you know, niggas was, the cameras wasn't even out on the street like that in the 2000. I'd say the cameras started coming around like 2003. I graduated 2002. So all them young ass 12-year-old, 13, 14, hey, that's them niggas that got your brother right there. Yeah. Remember how I showed you how to shoot this shit? Yeah, like just like how you did at that stop sign. All right. You sure you got it? Yeah, I got it. All right, I'll meet you in the alley. That means you got to go from this street, do your thing, hit the gate in the alley. I was a football player. Tell Bosco to tell a story like that. That means I had to do my thing, hit the gate, while the homie hear it and pick me up. That was hood Uber. That's when you know you from the gang. You don't choose it. You grew up like that. I wasn't begging niggas to be from their hood. I wasn't hanging out with niggas and always around some grown people. Hell no. They let me live my young ass life. I respect Inglewood. They was not pressuring your young niggas. But what you did do was, you seen the lowriders, you seen the doors open, you seen the switches, you seen the loud music, you seen Dickie suits and chucks and jerry curls and braids and twisties and knockers and all type of shit. And don't forget the hoes. But we was so young, we was like, ugh, girls. That's how young I was. That's how I know I'm from the hood. I remember we used to be like, ugh, look at him kissing that girl. That's how young I was. Yeah. And get anybody from my hood to say they don't remember me like that. You lying. That's why I said you can't do nothing with me. Like that kid that was kicking over trash cans in Friday. You know how everybody remember that? That's me. Even if a big homie was from the hood 2 weeks, he knew me to be kicking over the cans. They can't do nothing with me. Even if they identify me like that, they were like, oh, that little young ass nigga, that's blood. Official. Can't do nothing with me. Yes, sir. And it's a wonderful thing to be able to say that on YouTube, where thousands and millions and billions people gonna see this for the decades to come. But you know what they not gonna see? Me getting knocked out like Bosco. Damn, you gotta live with that. Nigga, you gotta walk this green earth for the rest of your life with the whole world seeing you get knocked out. Nigga, you's a bitch. And your own homies uploaded it. The Crips didn't upload it. The Bloods uploaded his first video to YouTube. And now Munchie B just all on this nigga nuts. Shut your bitch ass up. Y'all both some hoes. I'll catch a fade with both y'all the same day. That's how I know for sure I'm like that. You niggas ain't like that. You niggas gonna talk about 2 weeks, training, what the money gonna be. He just cloud chasing. My doctor said I can't fight. Look, blood. Now, Bosco, I understand you because when Rich Trapper took you down, you bout like AA World. Spoiler alert. Never forget Bosco is about 50 years old. Never forget. Even though he say blood 1,000 times, Bosco is pushing 50. Munchie B is 35. I'm 41. Bosco 3 to 4 years older than me. Blood is like 45, gang. Munchie B can't possibly know the history of Bosco when Bosco has him by 10 years. I got Munchie B by 5. And I'm Bosco, big homie. Okay, we gonna leave it to you regular. Maybe you can understand you've been drinking. You just woke up last night. You probably on Adrenanugs or you probably drinking a shot right now. Okay, look, cook your eggs, cook the bacon. Listen to what I'm cooking. In this order, this is how gangbanging supposed to go. Ignorant or not, whatever you think. Yes, it's ignorant, it's dumb. Gangbanging is stupid. But let's just put it in perspective. It goes me. I'm born in 84. Munchie B is born in 89. Bosco is 4 years older than me. You see how that's mixed up and how I because it's supposed to go Bosco, me, then Munchie. Munchie, me, then Bosco. No matter how the cards lay, I'm supposed to be the middle homie. But it don't work like that. Because Bosco is not from the hood like that. Bosco claims the gang, but he not from the hood. Do you understand what I'm saying? I don't care what big homie from the hood, who did what, who started what. There is no discrepancy over me and him. It's a fact. Nobody knows Bosco's dad. They know my dad. Some of the homies don't know Bosco's mama. Some don't know mine. All the homies that was in the hood, barbecuing, 4th of July, Christmas, red light, green light, when I didn't even know you niggas was gang members, smoking, my dad was doing barbecues. And you know, I can't even lie. This is the first time I said it. When my dad was outside flipping them burgers, this what it was. Hot dogs, burgers, ribs, chicken. When them dudes used to come around my dad with the apron, with no shirt on, I never seen my dad look like the little nigga. I never seen nobody get outrageously loud with my dad in my whole lifetime. I never seen my dad even touch a homie from my hood. I seen him touch some Mexicans though. You see what I'm talking about? It was more. That's why I said, okay, Whack 100, they got that hood day thing where you can't touch your homies. I can kind of agree. As long as them niggas is still alive, that legend lives on. I am one of them guys to where I done seen big homies lose money and tap on the door and my dad said, hey, T, your homie here. He be like, no, I'm here for you, OG. I'm here for you, big dog. My dad be like, look at me like, blood, what? Next thing you know, dad going to the back, throwing them some Hunduns. It ain't a 2-for-1, but it's a 1.5 interest. I ain't never seen my dad squabble about no money. He loaned none of my homies. And believe me, knowing the hood, I don't approve. As a grown man today, my dad did it, and I ain't never seen my dad chase none of my homies. It was different back then. Even if I can say as a kid, maybe they did, or maybe somebody ran around. But you know what? My dad was part of the community. You could run around. You could call it snitching. They was letting it be known. Hey, you know your homie robbed me. Now you know I go to church and I got this family right here. So if I do what I do, don't even worry about it, Mr. Floyd. Don't even worry. He did what? And they know he ain't lying. Because why? He throw barbecues for free. Y'all didn't pay for that food. So why would he lie about looking out for a nigga? That's when you know you from the hood. Bosco can't do nothing with me. I don't even think he know his father. The hood know my dad. Get somebody on here say I'm lying. On the dead homies. That's why I said DP. Excuse me? Neptune Lagoon? DP, I don't care how you feel about it. You don't know me, I don't know you. But I know one thing. DP, for me, nigga, please. And I said it out loud on YouTube. Nigga, please. Nigga, my stats is up. That's like giving like how y'all say with Bosco, he clouded up. That's like me being Jordan talking about I want to shoot a young nigga in Inglewood High say he'll shoot it out with me in the basketball gym. And I gotta be there or what? Or else. I gotta be there or else. Oh, you just start shooting shots? Well, check this out, you young ass bitch. shoot your shots, then go do your time 3 times in the pen, and maybe we can fight. Other than that, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Like, nigga, no, you gotta pass other tests. Oh, you shoot out the gym? Now go do your time without the blicky and go put it down like I did 4 times in the pen. Fight? Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. You know you just can't battle just because you felt emotionally equipped, bruh. Come on, man. If that was the case, Tyson would have been walking up and down the streets in Brooklyn talking about who wanna fade, like King Peel. Shut your dumb ass up. But Bosco, he like to guard his life like he's really that guy. Bosco, you ain't got no beatdowns to be talking to niggas like that on the YouTube. Like Bosco, you ain't got no demo. You don't have one demo to be acting like you too Hollywood to go somewhere. Shut your ass up. And Snoop Dogg, you should be embarrassed of yourself with the shit you did with him and Gonzo. I wonder if Snoop Dogg still endorsed Bosco for that bullshit he did. Especially seeing him with Nina Boy. And then look, it's funny how Nina Boy end up fucking with Snoop Dogg and Compton Rick Rock after he just endorsed Bosco. So first he endorsed Bosco for the fight with Gonzo, and then after Nina Boy and him didn't do nothing, now all of a sudden Nina Boy up there with Compton Rick Rock talking about Snoop Dogg clothing or Death Row, whatever the fuck y'all got going on. It's just some weird nigga clout shit. And then we could talk about Snoop Dogg too. I was young enough to know Snoop Dogg was getting stomped out under the limousines when he was from Death Row. You know what I mean? How Snoop Dogg had something to do with Trey D from the East Siders being in Marcelli while we was in the pen. You know, for shooting up his mama house in Chino Hills. Yeah. So all them niggas wearing them Death Row anything, nigga, I can get on DJ Vlad and get on Snoop Dogg. Since them other niggas scared, I wouldn't say scared, but they don't want to put their hood on blast, I'll speak for you, nigga. Fuck them niggas. That nigga Snoop Dogg is snitch. Dead homies. And I put it on the dead homies. Nigga, you heard what I said. Snoop Dogg, the Big Bow Wow, is a rat. Dead homies, nigga. Trey D just trying to keep it lightweight. I ain't gonna lie to you. Trey D keeping it lightweight. For sure. Snoop Dogg, rat. Snoop Dogg had, put it like this. Snoop Dogg had words for the police. You see what I'm saying? To keep it all the way 100. He had words for the police when they arrested Trey D. So if that ain't snitching, you tell me. And it was known about the royalties off the East Siders. Do Snoop Dogg mama know about the royalties off the East Siders and him not getting paid like he was supposed to? And he was mad that he found out from somebody else that you was pocketing a gang of money that they didn't know about because it was from the hood, and you was making so much money off the East Siders, you was stacking up your baby mama, and you know your baby mama got all them babies, and we found out on the internet that ain't none of the kids yours. Hey, Compton Rick Rock, Nina Boy, how y'all feel? Snoop Dogg, it's been past the ledge. All them kids by the girl that always be talking about he be cheating and stuff like that. Do you know Snoop Dogg did a DNA test and them kids don't match up? Oh, y'all didn't know that. Say Less Moments TV, Eggs Bacon, EP 24. EP 24. Oh, y'all didn't know that? Y'all didn't know Snoop Dogg did a DNA test on his kids and ain't none of them his? From the same wife that was talking about Snoop Dogg cheating all these years? Now, what I want to do is, since they from the same Long Beach area, how many baby daddies is from the LBC? When he was out there doing them concerts and all that, and they was smacking their draws, and then Snoop Dogg came back, and he thought that was his son, even if there was light skin, short skin, fat skins. You know what I mean? Yeah. Eggs Bacon. EP 24. Tell me about myself. I'm like Steve Harvey in the morning. I just get to cooking. Ain't no stopping me. Once I think about it, I'm on your ass. They can't do nothing with me. Can't do nothing with me, just watch. See how I pop it? And you gonna see how I pop it and be like, I can't even bring charges on blood. Like, you know, like what he's saying is true. You know, even though we don't like it. Even if you mad about me saying no peace treaty. You know how many homies in the hood be like, blood, right though? Like shit. If he did help pay on the funeral costs, and it, blood got the right to say what he say. Thank you. Next man, I ain't that Hefe. I ain't gotta explain to niggas. Niggas did not drop no dubs on the casket. So please don't drop no lines and get on my live and say nothing when you from the hood, because I am the realest. You didn't drop no dough, gang. So you can't say nothing. Take your mark ass off the internet. That's why I said, get anybody. And if I couldn't contribute with the money, I contributed it in a whole nother effective way. Get them on the phone. Say I'm lying. They see me running down the middle of the street chasing cars. Cars that was supposed to be busting on us. Why would I be chasing a car that was busting on us? Think about that. YouTube purposes only. Let me check that. I was lying. It wasn't a car. It was a van. And the Mexican had it to where the windows was able to flip up. So they would come out the back. I'm telling you about how they used to try to get cracking on us. Once again, Bosco wasn't there. Them niggas came through the hood. They started on Cedar, banging a gang of like loud Mexican music. That was the music on the Dead Homies. And this I'm gonna say, this is the best way without involving nobody. But it was one of my little homegirls. I had 3 Miss Neptunes. I had Big, Little, and Baby. I ain't gonna say which one, but one of them was with me. So we heard the boom tan tan boom tan tan boom tan tan boom tan tan boom tan tan. So I had just got out of school. She got out of school too. I was in 12th grade. I think she was in like 11th. So I'm already saying too much. So when I left, I had that Queens shiny FUBU hoodie. It was a hoodie, but it felt like a leather jacket. But it said Queens. And it was real shiny and red. And it said the FUBU, the 05, right? They had Queens, Los Angeles, but it was red. It said Queens at the top. I had it. I'll never forget. So we posted. I think I had on gray Dickies. With the gray Chucks with the red strings. It's fresh out of high school. So I tell my homegirl, hey, go behind the gate. Hey, go to that stash spot. Hey, go get the flowers. And we finna drive on your side of town. She was like, all right. So we hear the boom tan tan boom tan tan boom tan tan boom nan nan boom nan nan boom nan nan boom nan nan. So then they turn the corner. It's like I said, a van. It was a fucking it was a Bronco. Was it a Bronco? But it was a smaller Bronco. It wasn't a big one. All of a sudden, when they turned on Queen, I'm watching these niggas. I got a 357 long barrel. Dead homies. With the hollow tips that go through the vest. Oh, Bloods. West Side 4 gang. Mind you, I'm like 17 on the Dead Homies. These ain't boom, tan, tan, boom, tan, tan, boom, tan, tan, boom. That's how the music was. Straight mariachi rooster music. But I beat these niggas. Hit the corner. And as soon as they turn on Queen, all the windows went up. Now me, I could have been a bitch ass nigga and act like I never seen it. Oh no. It was time to play ball. Them niggas hit that corner. Them niggas just like how they was looking for Craig and Smokey. And they was laying in the back of that truck on the Dead Homies. That's how they was poking out the shit. Oh my mama, I don't know. God gave me wings, Red Bull. I didn't even think. Mind you, red FUBU Queen hoodie, the shiny red one, gray Dickies, gray motherfucking Chucks with the fat red strings. charging towards the van like a dog running in front of a car, ready to get smashed. On my mama. By the time I got out that gate and to where we was like head on, face on, and I'm up letting the whistle blow to the fucking score game, them niggas got back and got low and pulled them windows down. I was so mad. I chased them from motherfucking Queen and 400 all the way past the stop sign, and I kept trying to ring the blower all the way to Eucalyptus. Nigga, I chased them niggas in a nigga Bronco for a block and a half. Fresh out of high school in the Dickies with the Chucks. This is a fact. Do you know my little homegirl that had that little Echo purse? It was like this big, like round, but about this long. That Deuce 5 that my dad gave me when I was a kid, that was chrome with the pearl handle. You know what she was doing? I was like, that's my dog. That's my dog. That when I seen her bust, I was like, ooh, we gonna be the best of friends for life, Bonnie and Clyde. And then it was like, I didn't know that since I didn't smash my homegirls, all the bad homegirls wanted to be under my name. Because you know how the hood is. If you smashing all the bees, you the dirtiest. I pull up, got my car. I pull up, got my sister in the car. So now they cool with my sisters. It was like everybody wanted to be my homegirl. Why? Because I wasn't on that shit. They knew I had sisters, consideration. I used to be like in the car like, get your nails done. Blood, that shit cost $16. It's only $16, blood. Like, goddamn, you be having me catch fades and shit like that. Like, damn, nigga, $16? And I'd be like, well, if I gotta get it to you and her, I can't get your nails done. And she in the back, like, she the homegirl too. She got my name. Well, blood, drop us off. That's only $32. You done went from 16 to 32, bitch. You know what I did? Pay for it. Why? Because when I go tell them to go boop bop a bitch, or if it was even to the point, if the homies try to pack me out, them bitches gonna slide. Hell yeah, and we gonna hop in a low rider. Nigga, I'm a young nigga with a low rider and 2 homegirls. And one is older than me by 2 years. Big Miss Neptune is older than me by 2 years. Bosco know that. Let me say that again. My homegirl, Miss Neptune, is 2 years older than me. Bosco know that. Bosco know she'll fade that nigga too. But she in St. Louis, living her family life with her husband and her daughter. But back then, if I told her to get off on you, oh, West Side Foes, nigga, she would have bopped you, nigga. And you know, Donut, the one that spit on Aaron the plumber, he would have been right there laughing at Bosco. And mind you, I'm your big homie, but I'm younger than you by 3 to 4 years. You bitch. So even if I tell my homegirl that got my name, that's 2 years older than me, to Bosco, he's still 2 years older than her. You see how crazy this shit sound? Bosco can't do nothing with me. As you should. Make sure you hit that like. Make sure you hit that subscribe. Yeah, man. Y'all see my background coming in better? You see how no jumper? They got the no jumper. You see me? Nigga, I'm breaking a backboard. I just got to finish. I got the goon from the Mario Brothers on my heels, on my J's. Then I got a piranha that comes under the net. That's anybody that's coming from no jumper. You a piranha. You know what I mean? I put the Say Less in his t-shirt. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, bruh? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, bruh? You know what I'm saying? Yada I'm saying, though. Yada I mean, though. And then I'm finna hit the dollar signs, and I'm gonna have some piranhas probably jumping up at the B hat. You know what I mean? It could be the Bloods or the Crips. All you niggas want to stack. Yes, sir. And look, man, this is all starting January 1st. What you think I'm gonna look like when it's January 1st, 2027, gang? Come on, man. Put some respect on a nigga name, man. Put some respect. And then I drew this. I can say I'm no jumper nigga. It's me, bruh. That's why you gotta hit that Cash App $ PBF 400. Support the movement so I can finish my 12 J's while I'm dunking on these niggas. You see that piranha right up under the net? Wait till I filter it in. Don't it look like a goblin trying to get me? Wait till I fill that fish in. Come on, man. They can't do nothing with me, man. They just gotta deal with it, gang. That's it. You know, it ain't no love lost, cause you know, you probably could have ran me off, but I wasn't one of them type dudes. That Bosco should have told y'all that. Y'all said my name, y'all said I was smoking, y'all said I was using transmissions, y'all said I was homeless, and now I'm showing everything. And now nobody got nothing to say. I don't have people walking in on the background like I live somewhere else today, then I move somewhere tomorrow. I'm in Milwaukee this month, 2 months later I'm in Decatur. Like, come on, bruh. Come on, man. Yep. That's why I got this. Cause no jumper, I can't go to no jumper. Every time I see my background and I see me breaking that backboard like Shaq, I remind myself when I look at myself, when I see y'all chats, it reminds me, it's a reflection of me. I'm gonna be laid up on a floater on the ocean with the YouTube money while the palm trees is blowing in my favor. And I'm so anti no jumper that I'll break the backboard before I go let another nigga take a jump shot. Cause when I go there, I'm gonna shut it down like kicking cat being bull. Jump up out the seat. Do something dangerous. I bet you that Samoan security guard will be late before I get up on your ass. And look, I ain't like the rest of the people that be on the podcast. I ain't on probation. I ain't on parole. And here's another secret. I don't know what an ankle monitor feel like. On Bloods. Hey, but the best I could do is just like them funerals. I feel sorry for you. But you know how people say they feel sorry for you when you lost your mom and your dad, but they got their mom and dad? Just like with the ankle monitor. I feel for you. If that means anything. Because I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Nigga, I ain't took no shower with no motherfucking two-way pager on my ankle. Nigga, hell no, nigga. So I'm the type of nigga. See, now this is my commentary time. So how does it feel to fuck a bitch with an ankle monitor on? Cause I ain't never did that. I'm gangster as you, but I ain't never did that. Please explain. Oh yeah? Damn. Hey, when you got that ankle monitor on, you take a shower or take a bath, you don't feel like you'll get electrocuted? Please explain. I don't know nothing about that. Please explain. I don't know nothing about it. Here you go. Hey, Aunt Hefe. Hey, Baby B Brave. Y'all say y'all know each other? Yeah. We proud to be on Say Less Moments. Eggs, bacon. Yeah, for sure. Eggs, bacon. For sure. Hey, on some gangster shit though, blood. Like, you know. Y'all was in YA together, right? Yeah, cuz. Yeah, blood. All right, for sure. Hey, why niggas was so gay in YA? What? Gay? You niggas was taking each other booty cheeks up in there. What's happening with that though, blood? We wasn't doing that in camp. Ah, man, you caught up in the hype. Nigga, on the dead homies, I heard stories about that shit. Nigga, you want me to mention names? Don't make me so anti no jumper to where I start doing interviews like damn homie about the homies that would tell what your homies was doing and you knew about it and you turned the other way because you was politicking. Yep. Say less moments. On Bloods. I'm that nigga. Oh, so you lying. All right, blood. King Pill his ass. We gonna call him King Pill because if it's a King Pill, we got a jar full of pills, nigga. You go ahead and put him in the jar. He just another King Pill. Go ahead and put that nigga up in the motherfucking medicine cabinet. Blood. You know how many people look at a nigga at pills in the medicine cabinet? Only the user. So go ahead and put him in a King Pill. Put seal the top. Put the cotton back on him. Yeah, and that nigga go with the rest of the pills. Don't make me do it to you, cause can't nobody on YouTube do it to me. You know what I mean? Like, B Braves, baby B Braves could be mad at me too. But I'm still gonna keep it 100. Bitch, you ain't getting no motherfucking Uber Eats and no motherfucking level 4. Nigga, you got that piece out the trash can that the police left for y'all to steal on purpose. Nigga, you ain't getting no Uber Eats and no motherfucking level 4. Stop lying, nigga. Hey, you can like it or not, nigga. Hey, it's your narrative. Nigga, I'm free. I ain't gotta lie for nothing, nigga. I can get Uber Eats. You ain't gotta sell Uber Eats to me. And if my Uber Eats came with that motherfucking Domino's pizza with all that oil at the bottom, nigga, I'll send that motherfucker back and get my money back. Nigga, you ain't get no Uber Eats with all that oil at the bottom of that pizza. That shit been there for 2 days, nigga. Anybody else want to go back and forth on live? Building a narrative is imperative. Neptune showed y'all 2 mansions. Neptune shows y'all apartments for dogs with the patio, the gate, the windows, the dogs. The dogs. And you mean to tell me, with all these assets, because my ass never sets, I'm gonna go out my way to go fight a Bosco nigga that I know live in a Section 8 low income in Long Beach? When did the king start fighting the peasants? And when was a king made a king on the internet and not in the streets? Better check your panty drawers. Because if you picking and choosing like that, don't be mad when your kids pick and choose when they get older. You set the example. You chose a side. One thing I could tell Whack, and one thing I could tell Third, and it'll haunt them until the day they put in that box. Nigga, who the fuck on planet Earth is a Pyru in a blood? How you gonna be 2 P's and 1 B? Pacoima Pyru bloods. Nigga, pick a side, nigga. And you gonna flip in your bed, your deathbed on that one. Y'all bloods and Pyru. Nigga, pick a side, nigga. Pick a side, nigga. GDBD Vice Lord. That's what your hood is. GDBD Vice Lord. You from all the hoods. You just didn't pick Crit. You was just anything red, we gonna be that. I see why y'all got a hood day where nobody can get touched. Cause y'all really wasn't even under, like, you know. Y'all was family. So that it even tells more. Y'all was so much a family that whoever was going to LA, out of your family members coming back talking about that blood stuff, y'all was relatives and y'all rode with him based off the stories he told. Based off the stories he told about going to LA, y'all created y'all hood. I don't even gotta be there for the 2Ps. I already figured it out. It ain't no smart niggas that came up with every hood. You gotta believe them bum broke niggas that used to be doing stuff to people in the neighborhood, trying to make sure people don't do it in their hood because they the ones that's the hot boys before cameras. That was the 2Ps and the B. It came from about 2 or 3 families, and they was broke as fuck, and they was the only black people over there, and they had to stick together, just like the Asians did when they went to Long Beach and start cripping. Come on, man, can't do nothing with me. Them niggas did it out of mandatoryism because it wasn't that many blacks out there in the whites. That's why y'all got it so fucked up, because niggas didn't know if they want to be Bloods and they didn't know if they want to be Pirus. And then some goofy niggas said they both the same, and y'all came up with 2 P's and a B, but coming to Piru Bloods. They was like, well, the Bloods and the Pirus is the same thing, so we could be both. We in the Valley. In the Valley, them niggas ain't coming to the Valley. Gotta say it like Aunt Hefe. I gotta sound ignorant sometime. I can't be talking like, you know what I mean? I be running college courses and shit. Like I'm trying to change your kid's life and shit. You feel me? And I'm not trying to do that. And I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell your kid. Oh, they did what? Oh, so what you gangbang for? Oh, you know my partners do it. Oh, your partners? Has anybody died? No. Just shut your bitch ass up. What? Give me this. What are you doing? Move. Give me this. Champ over there tearing in my bathroom. Once I heard some metal stuff, I said, yep. Hey, when I heard Champ in there messing with some metal, see, even though I was handling my business, doing YouTube, talking about what I was talking about, I still handle my business with my animals. I knew he was messing with something in there. Anything metal, you messing with the toilet the dispenser thing, you messing with the towel rack, something. Guess what he was doing? His collar came off. Man, if I was to keep YouTubing and being a bum and not being a parent, being a shepherd to everything that I say that I want to do, he would have chewed that collar up that I paid $40 from Petco. Now, you might say, oh man, that's just a collar. Buy 3 of them in a month and see if that $120 bill ain't nothing. And I said, Petco, you niggas be going to Dollar Tree to get your dog shit. Dead homies. You know how I know? You know how I know broke niggas don't respect a Rottweiler? You know my friends came and bought me a big bone from the Dollar Tree. A big bone. Barbecue looking and everything. Poured it out. Gave it to Champ. In my head, I already knew it was Dollar Tree. But it was big. He probably paid $2. When he dropped that bone, Champ smelled it. Looked at him. Looked at me. You niggas trying to sell me some fake dope? That bone is still in the backyard right now. Dead homies. You know, every 2 days, I boil Champ 6 drumsticks. So he get about 3 drumsticks, fat drumsticks, boiled with rice, all the bacon grease that fell off the little hibachi stove. I got the one to where the grease pour off. Hamburgers, bacon, everything that everybody ate. All the grease. I put that in his rice, the chicken, and the drumstick bones. Every day. And then I buy the $24 salmon oil just to make the coat shine. And then I put 4 eggs in it with the shell. Champ is 11 months this month. I had him since he was 7 weeks. On the dead homies, he been eating like that every day. Tell me about myself. Tell me about myself. Excuse me. When you have a Rottweiler, Mr. Rebel, when you have a Rottweiler that's 11 months, you can cook the bones, fry the bones, harden them as stones. He gonna eat them like pork rinds. This ain't no Chihuahua gang little ass boy. Nigga said, it's not smart. How is it not smart when his neck is this goddamn big? What the fuck is a big neck like this gonna do? You tell me a chicken bone for a 11-month-old Rottweiler is not smart? We not talking about no Doberman. We not talking about no German Shepherd. You know how big a Rottweiler get? You know how heavy they is? Do you know how strong they is? And you telling me this dog can't handle no chicken bones that's boiled? When these motherfuckers would chase deer that's alive down, that will kick them and muscle them down? Shut your bitch ass up. You see, that's why I'm finna get my farmer's license. Yeah, I'm from the hood. I'm Big B's. And I'm living my 401k. I'm finna get my farmer's license to show you mark ass niggas how to shut the fuck up and just stop saying goofy ass shit. I have an AA in business and I have an AA to put this AA up your AA. I am from the gang. I used to hit up with walls. I used to go to prison like every day. Nigga, now I'm out the way. Shut your bitch ass up. I'm 41 and finna go get my farmer's license. Born and raised in Inglewood, California. Do you think I ever thought about a farmer's license? That's because I got too much land. Shut your bitch ass up. In 2 spaces. Not 1. 2. Football fields in both backyards. Why the fuck would I ever wake up and care about what you telling me? I'm gonna get to the point, I'm gonna be the slogan. I can't listen to what you selling me, because I sell everything that's legal. And I'm talking about farm lasts forever shit. You know, the way America was supposed to start, you have your own chickens, you have your own cows, you have your own goats, you have your own ox to sell oxtails. You have your own chickens that you raise to sell jerk chicken that tastes better than Chick-fil-A. But if I have these dreams, and if you feel I'm telling the truth, why you don't never support the Cash App? You support the pastor telling you to pray. Nigga, I'm manifesting. I'm showing you what I do with the money you send me. The fuck is you talking about? Why you mad at me that I could speak on all the gang shit. And I was there, and I could say I was on gang shit because I beat the gang shit 3 times, 3 different life sentences, but I've been to the pen 4 times, and then I tell you I got a 401k, and I'm 41 with the 401k, and you're telling me to go back. I ain't 100, because I don't want to go back and walk around in that same ass, raggedy ass hood where white people at more than the homies, where they walking poodles. I ain't never seen a poodle walk down Queen Street until I went down there today. You telling me to go back where the broke ops is at, where they could slide on me on an old bicycle that I used to ride when I was 16 because this grown man ain't got no money, but he do got a pistol. So he could slide up on me on a BMX, and I pulled up in a brand new electric BMW, and he murked me on a BMX, and I pulled up in a BMW? I'm wrong, huh? Shut your bitch ass up. YouTube would never fuck with me. I'll fuck over you. I've been on YouTube a whole year, and I told all these niggas they was foul. And I shut down a... Can you give me credit for shutting down a podcast that's still trying to revive a year later? Let's put some respect. Don't put no T on the respect. I want the respect. Kicking Cack being boo ain't been back boo since I kicked over the candles and told them niggas they ain't boo. On bloods. Bump the G Uno, I understand. You went to King of Crabs. You was trying to get the clout with Blueface. You said, fuck it, nigga. I'm going to the other Blueface. Spider Loca. And then y'all try to make a monumental moment. Y'all try to come back with Kick and Cack being boo on Martin Luther King Day. You feel me? Why do I need content? When watching y'all, we ain't even got to play the content. I'm like your homie in the hood. Blood, you be what I be. You be the homegirl show us the shit that nigga was doing like Stu Boy Blue. You seen what he did with that bottle, nigga. All them niggas gay, blood. You know how the real homies just walk up in the hood and then you be like, how this nigga just walk up in my car and just open the door? Why? He ride with you so much, he know your door open. But then, that's the same homies hop in your shit, dump you off, and leave you right there where nobody knew. Why would I keep hanging around that shit when I seen that shit? Which movie? Was it Belly? State Property 1, 2? I Got the Hook Up? You seen the movies? The main niggas that get up on you is the niggas that can hop in your door, drop you off like a motherfucking burger, like motherfucking Uber Eats, and nobody knew what happened. Why the fuck would I put my... What? These niggas so thirsty, man, niggas that drop your low for 2 bands, because they ain't got 2 bands. And a nigga slide your... Nigga give you a taco, and nigga leave your... Nigga your taco be busted open like a good taco from motherfucking La Barca. Nigga... Then you'll have your head split open like a motherfucking La Barca taco, nigga. What? Chicken? Pollo? Pastor? Asada? Which one? It's all the beef. Your shit still split. It just matter what gun it was. Beef, pork, chicken, lengua. Huh? What? And then y'all say, oh yeah, you ain't a real nigga. Cause you don't be in the hood walking around. If I were just to sit in a Prius in the hood and a nigga blow me down and just take the chain, he won. I shouldn't have been over there with niggas that's on me for this. How is these my friends and they going to sleep thinking about this? You're not my friends. These niggas ain't your friends. What the fuck you niggas? I send you a subliminal every time I upload a video. I gotta sing it to you because you might not take it in the rap way. I know everybody don't like rap. Everybody listen to some motherfucking R&B. Why? Because if you a man, you got a bitch. And a bitch, listen to bitch music. These niggas ain't your friend. If I put that rap version and it was motherfucking rapping, half of these motherfuckers wouldn't even subscribe. Hey, and you know the funny thing about it? YouTube remind me that your shit ain't your shit. If I was to play my song right now in the beginning of all my videos on this live, YouTube would try to copyright me for my own shit. And then I gotta go fight it, do all the details, go on YouTube. Ooh, I gotta prove too much just playing my own shit on a live. My own shit. But that's what I'm gonna do with my YouTube. Then, after I fill both these backyards up with the farm animals, I'm gonna make the first official YouTube boxing ring. And I don't care who rent it out. I don't care. I don't care. It could be whack 100. I might not fuck with you. I ain't gonna be there. But it's my facility. I'll make a boss move. But your money ain't Buster. So go ahead and pay for this. You know? Upload it. Cloud up. Don't say my name though, bro. Because if you say my name and you on my facility, just like Rich Trapper, I know you got 2 sets of gloves in that that backpack, right? Or shut your ass up. You know? Nah, they don't make me pay for the right. What they do is, if I was to play the beginning of what I upload on my live, they'll make me go through the motions to where I gotta fill out all this detail. It's like filling out a form just to prove that your music is your music. And I don't want to do that every time. Like, or you know what I mean? They're not gonna monetize it all the way. Like, it's gonna show that you got money missing. So if you cut that part out, even if it's like 20 seconds, it'll make you go through the format. And I just, it ain't worth it. Because look, say I was to be on a live and play all my videos back to back. Say I played 12 videos. It's gonna edit 12 times in the beginning of that music before anything is played. And I gotta go through the process and do that on the studio. It's too much. But just like I said, yeah, and then look, this how I know YouTube, they be messing with me. In my lives, if I say viewer discretion or, you know, all this stuff is acting as part of YouTube purposes only, woo woo. When the AI hears that, they already cleared my video, my live, and it'll go through quick. If I don't say it, it'll take a process. It'll be like a day before it process. You know what I mean? If this is what I noticed too. If I do say 3 to 4 shorts, that's about 15 to 16 seconds. And say I leave the phone alone. And then I come back 30 minutes later and that shit at like 1.2K or 2.7K. If I go right back and upload a video, they'll slow me down. They'll try to make sure that my processing bleeds over to the next day money. It's like it's weird. It's like they still calculating your money from the day before. So it's weird, man. Anybody know that get 1 million views? You know what I'm talking about. They treat you different. Like, how can I explain it? The best way I can articulate. When they see, okay, look, perfect example. Yesterday, I took a screenshot and it said in 48 hours, I had 267 166,000 views, right? 48 hours. That's 250,000 in 2 days. Right? Right? Now, I said last month I got 1 million views. So say for a week straight, I already hit 1 million. YouTube, because of all the fraud shit of people buying subscribers, let me walk you down like I would with the pistol. You niggas, that's bitches. If you show me on my analytics that I got 267,000 views in 48 hours, right? Then the next day, I upload shorts. Now all of a sudden, in 33 minutes, let's just say a number that I know for sure. And okay, let's just say it's going slow. 33 minutes, 269 views, right? YouTube knows where I'm going. They could tell that what I'm talking about is what's shaking shit on the internet. I be on it. Bruh. I be so on it, family members can't be around. You know why? They be like, nigga, you listening to 5 things at 5 times. You know what I'm doing? My current events. This is how I do it. I'm telling y'all the game. Nigga, I will shout out whoever helped me. Nigga, I don't give a fuck. I did it by myself. If I put a tablet in the barn, if I put a phone in my room, if I put another tablet or the laptop in the kitchen, everywhere I go, I'm getting information. Right? Now say, like I'm ready. I could do a Trap Lord Ross. If y'all gave me my views and my respect, I could break down niggas hood shit like these white boys do, like a criminal, like 1090 Jake. I can go get all the snippets. I got enough to where I save, screen record, chop, I can do the edit myself. But if I do that once a day, give me my 200K. This shit ain't no motherfucking game, dog. That's why nobody can be around me. That's why you always got to get a space to where you can get by yourself. I purposely be by myself when I go live, because I know you niggas is around. If I'm at the house, somebody gonna walk in, hey, you hungry? I can't stay focused when you hungry, not doing shit, talking about a burrito for breakfast. You fucked up my whole train of thought. Hey, you know the niggas I grew up with in the hood? The niggas that I grew up in the hood, you know we used to come with a slogan. It ain't no we. Nigga, it was me. I ain't Munchie B. I used to tell niggas, you wanna fuck with me? You gotta stack and starve, nigga. Stack and starve, blood? Like, what you talking about, blood? I'm hungry as fuck right now. Yeah, me too. And right when you leave, that's when the biggest smoker come. But dig this. You know what stack and starve mean? Hey, we gonna sip this drink all day. We gonna smoke these flowers all day. And then when it start getting dark, we gonna dip. Hey, you wanna go to Shakey's? All you can eat buffet? On Bloods. Stack and starve, nigga. Stack and starve, nigga. Hell yeah. Spend your money the best way. What? Culver City down the street. Dead homies. Oh, I was hungry all day too. On Bloods. Stack and starve, nigga. We go to motherfucking Shaky, get the mojo potatoes. What? Nigga, I might come with a Ziploc bag and take something to go, gang. You is playing with a fly ass gutter, thinking like I'm from Watts ass nigga, but in the flyway. And I ain't gonna be smoking. Ain't gotta put the hood up, cause my radiator fucked up. I'm still Inglewood though, but I'm thinking Watts, but I pulled up Inglewood though. let my dad or my grandpops see me somewhere smoking. Mind you, I had a dad, a mom, and grandpops. If I was on the side of the road, they ain't finna act like I'm Mr. Gang Member. They be like, T, what's wrong with your car? Why you didn't tell me you had this? No, I'm an Inglewood nigga. Triple A, triple grandpa. Triple A, nigga, my family is from the city. We all doing different shit. My grandpa fixed lowriders with his own mechanic shop. Still down there by the 38th Streets today. And you wouldn't even think he was my pawpaw. Why? Because he light-skinned with green eyes. Fly-ass young nigga. Always had dark bitches. We ain't talking about Granny, though. But she darker than a motherfucker, too, though. You know what my pawpaw got? If I ever got broke, this nigga got an old ass Corvette. Polish it probably every Sunday and keep that motherfucking bag over it. You know them old niggas, them real OG old niggas that just always in the garage, always with they partners, always shooting pool, always playing cards, always playing dominoes, and grandma always in the goddamn house with them goddamn expensive ass dogs that's little than a motherfucker that be acting like they better than you on the couch. I was a kid looking at them dogs like, I could take your Mark ass on his bike and go down a couple hoods where you don't know where the house is, motherfucker. Scoot your ass over and stay away from my bacon. You ever had them Yorkie Terriers? Miniature poodles? You know them dogs that was 5,000, 8,000 before niggas was talking about buying dogs that was 5,000, 8,000? You know when your grandma and grandpa used to have them old ass couches but had the plastic on them? You be like, why the fuck do y'all have plastic on y'all couches? I didn't know them bitches was antique. I just wanted to know why the motherfucker stuck to my butt cheek. That's all. It was just a simple question. That's all it was. It was just a simple question, but are these called Back to the Future Forever seats? Like, god damn. When you get off your grandma and grandpa seats, and I'm talking about 3-4 years old, that shit like pulling Velcro apart. Y'all don't have no grandparents like that? Where you just get up off their seats and... Or even if you don't do that, you could be in shorts in the summertime and all of a sudden, your booty cheek sweating for no reason. And the air is on. You sitting on... I would rather find a chair before I sit on a plastic. That shit is for looking purposes only. Don't sleep on it. fall asleep on one of them plastic things. You know what happens when you wake up? You gonna feel like your face is adhesive. Like a sticker that your kids buy, they be begging for, they be fucking up your refrigerator. Them adhesive stickers? Bullshit. Nigga on the dead homies, you finna pull your face off that couch like adhesive. Oh man, if I told you, I would have to go to No Jumper. Y'all ain't seen nothing. Mind your business. Some people just gotta know their limits. Bro, I don't go. I nippy sip. I know this shit dangerous. This shit ain't for everybody. But you gotta know your limits. I ain't gonna be like Aunt Hefe. This is what Aunt Hefe will be doing. With the glasses on. On a live No Jumper. Dead homies. Look, bro. Hey. If you not like that, you not like that. And you know why? Another reason why I know he be off that Young Dolph. YouTube purposes only. Ain't I the slickest nigga in Nebraska? You better know it, nigga. Why you so emotional when you do all them uploads every day of the week? Got him, coach. See, the more y'all watch my live, the more I will pull these niggas' G-strings down. Everybody can't be medicated, dog. Some of us really need medication. And Hefe, what do you sip for? Got him, coach. Got him, coach. Hey, and Hefe, you know how most of us got on sipping? Got him, coach. Got him. Bring your head here, boy. Hey, we had to be up in them hospital beds because we got hit up like Tupac. Oh, do it like Young M.A. Oh, oh, oh. Got him, coach. You can steal my disclaimer, but you can't deny the fact I had a blick out and I got hit. And you know what they told Neptune the Goon? You never gonna walk again. Man, nigga, I just built a chicken coop 2 days ago. Nigga, a day ago. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. Like I said, Brick Baby said, Neptune the Goon, the blood forage. I wouldn't give a fuck if you was 6'10", nigga. Say the wrong shit. And I'm not playing. You gonna know Buster homies from the ones that walk through the door by the way we act and the way we talk. Still, I ain't said blood to you niggas in about 20 minutes. I know. Tell me about myself. Hey, you know, I could be lit like a firebug. Y'all might not know it. Cause I ain't even know it. You ain't even know it. That's why I ain't even know it. Like Future, you ain't even know it. I ain't even know it. A firebug in the summertime, in the evening, like y'all see on the movies, when that motherfucker fly and do whatever it's doing, it's light flickers. All you see is like little fireworks. And that's the bugs. Once I seen that, the same stuff I used to see as a kid in movies, I knew I wanted to be where I wanted to be. I have never seen a bug in California that flies around at night. A lot of them. And every time they fly and take off, they ass light up like a light. I'll forfeit California for certain things like that. I ain't running from no nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? Running means you had allegations and people were on you before you left. Don't get it fucked up, gang. What am I supposed to do at 41? Like, come on, man. Common sense people that go to pay bills every day and pay a mortgage and got cars and bills and rent and stuff like the kids and grandkids with me. Nigga, we can find Pawpaw right here by a liquor store. What I'll be doing there? Hanging out, hitting up, asking for change? Come on, man. 41? I know I don't look like it. Well, if I don't look like it, I'ma act like it. Hell no, I ain't finna be there, nigga. What the fuck? What are we doing there? What? Okay, we met up there. Where we going? Hang out in front of the hit ups? You stupid as fuck. Bye. Hey, we gonna smoke this when I pull up and I'm gone. I ain't don't do that no more, nigga. Stay here, nigga. The more you stay there, the more you begging for whatever you got coming. And you front lining. Bruh, I'm 41. You know how many hours I have up front? I should slap my own face in the face if I'm doing what I did when I start. Bro, no. And I don't care what the internet told you. How I'ma say I'm a big homie and tell you to do better? And I'm there with you. Shut your bitch ass up. Hey, Neptune. Hey, come outside. Hey, we looking for you. Hey, you got a time limit to be in the hood. I know you my big homie, but I'm older than you. But I ain't gonna say you gonna get put off. But you better hurry up, nigga. You better hurry up, nigga. Cause we gonna fuck the internet up if you don't pull up, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You and the nigga that's with you. As a matter of fact, since the nigga that was with you, and I know they ain't all from the hood, you probably did that MLK 4th of July shit. I mean Martin Luther King Day. You probably put up with some swans. You probably put up with some BPSs. You know what I mean? They were just there for the Bosco event, just the clouderation. I'm gonna call it that. It was just clouderation. You know what I mean? I know the dead homies, all them niggas ain't from the hood. On West Side, 4 in the Queens, nigga. All them niggas that was with Bosco was not from the hood, nigga. Dead homies, nigga. But anyway, Bosco make it look good though. Like I said, if you an internet nigga, you know what to show people. And as we see with Wack 100, some niggas pay niggas to be there. That's why I was looking, and it's the best way to explain it because just like everybody breaking it down on the internet, when I seen Bosco with them other niggas, I'm the new nigga on the internet. So y'all not gonna believe that I say these niggas ain't from the hood. Y'all be like, oh, this nigga lying, man. Them niggas from his hood. They didn't say I can't come back. They didn't say I was getting DP. They didn't say I was getting put off the hood. But it was just so a whole lot of nothing. But God, they didn't say them things about me. But nigga, what? Man, and just to upload it on the internet, nigga, you ain't like that. How you gonna upload it and then get arrested? Like everybody said, you live in Long Beach, you got arrested in Long Beach, and your bitch ass went to jail. Hey, Bosco, finish the rest of that story. When you got pulled over, Bosco, when you was with T-Dog, and you got pulled over supposedly looking for me at Roscoe Chicken and Waffles, show the footage like 4Extra and everybody else when you got out of jail. Show us when you got out of jail, because you went to jail. You skipping that part, gang. Don't feed the internet parts. Show the whole shit, nigga. And if you feel you safe with DC Baby Draco, show it then, nigga. Bosco went to jail yelling my name that night. And I was looking at it just like this. Now that I got enough subscribers, nigga, I could say how I feel and what it was. When let me rewind. I woke up doing my regular shit. It was about, and like I said, where I live is about 3 streets away from the water. When I lived in LA. I ain't gonna never say where I live. That ain't your business. It was about 11:12 a.m. My sister called me. She said, hey, T. I said, what up, though? She was like, hey, you know this nigga Bosco was on Instagram last night? I said, just like this. Like, I was so unbothered. I was like, oh, yeah? She was like, yeah. She said, yeah, this nigga talking about he was looking for you. I was like, yeah? She was like, yeah, this bitch ass nigga, man, I'm gonna fuck this nigga up. Ooh. She said, if I see this nigga on Bloods, I'm gonna fuck this nigga up. I said, yeah, me too, fuck that nigga. I said, so what'd he say? She said, I'm gonna send you that's how, and you know what she did? She sent it to me on Facebook. I don't never be on Facebook. But my sister know it's gonna be on my phone. So if she ain't got my number, she gonna call me Facebook. And she know if I see her face, I'm answering. Like, that ain't no regular female. That's my sister. So, and she be living dangerous life. I gotta answer. My dad ain't here. So, she showed me that shit. Man, I seen Bosco. This nigga over there about like, man, good 8 niggas. Then, this was the embarrassing part. My sister was like, do you know they had that video? The T-Dog was sitting in the car, woo, the one you beat up that was supposed to be your big homie, but you ended up whooping his ass? I was like, what? She was like, yeah, they in like a Maybach or something, this, and that. She said, T-Dog is sitting in the car, and he's not with the niggas that's saying what they saying. I said, what? She said, pay attention to the footage, nigga, we from the hood. She said, Bosco is with a whole lot of young niggas. And she was like, I know about like one nigga over there, because, you know, she was like, I don't be over there no more, but we grew up over there. The one nigga that I know, we know who it is, and we know his people. I ain't finna say. The other niggas, man, she was like, I don't know them niggas. They don't even look like my homegirl's sons, like nothing. Like, that's what I said. Once my sister started saying that, because she on the girl side. She know they babies. I don't know who babies and sons and who married who. That's the girl side of the hood. That ain't me. She know. She was like, I don't know none of them niggas and woo-doo. I was like, all right. So I looked at the video. Just like she said. It was Bosco. And my sister said she knew 1. I knew 2. So I got 1 up on my sister by being from the hood. I said, okay, you got that nigga Booyah. And you got that nigga Lil L Dog. Okay. Well, Lil L Dog is who I said on Spiderloak that I was looking for with the, you know. So, of course, he got to pop out because I said I had a cannon. And I shouldn't have said that. But it was my first day on the internet. I shouldn't have said that. But, bro, Inglewood, boy, never mind. So anyway, so he was there. And then another nigga that be in hood vlogs with Bosco, and as I come to know, Lil L. But the nigga Booyah, I know him. This nigga Bosco. Booyah. Booyah lives in Hot Desert Springs. That nigga got a 3-hour drive just to get to the goddamn hood. And he was in your video. I know goddamn well you set that up. Blood is not in the hood. Blood lives in Hot Desert Springs. He's there for the hood vlogs. That's it. Why do you have him on camera like he's there every day? Stop. That nigga don't even have his own whip. He drive his girl shit. His girl is the reason why he cut off his dreads. Facts. Tell Bosco, get on a live and get Booyah and say I'm lying. And these the behind the scenes gangbang YouTube niggas. Nobody never knows their name. Say less moments. I know all these bitch ass niggas. Hey Bosco, the last time I seen Booyah, asked Booyah what I was on. In the Chevy, in the Chevy Malibu. When I pulled up, y'all said, why is the tent so dark? I pulled it down. The young homie was like, oh, blood. Yeah, I know blood from somewhere. Like, like they was like, oh, that's Neptune. Yeah, I be blood before. Like, he be in a lot of pictures with the homies. On the dead homies, what that nigga said, nigga. Tell Booyah, get on live with me, Instagram right now, call me, and say I'm lying. Booyah, you know what you told him? Oh, yeah, that's your big homie right there. Hey, Neptune, hey, you finna slide out, you finna hang out with us. I said, man, I'm just over here real quick, just celebrating my daughter graduation from high school. Ooh, she up at Sizzlers right now over there across the street from the Inglewood Cemetery. You know, Great Western Farm. I just said, fuck it, take my food to go. I'm too close to the hood not to go to the hood. Dead homies. What happened? Hey, so you can ride around with us? Yeah. Man, you was with about 6 niggas. Hey, if we gonna ride around, hey, who got Blix? You know who got Blix? Me and you. That's it. Tell me about myself. Thank you. And that was on a regular graduation day. I was not planning to go over there. Why? Because we didn't even have a place in order to go to when she graduated. I didn't know I was finna end up in Inglewood. It was the Sizzlers that was open because it was a lot of graduations that day, and it was a reservation that they fit in. And it just so happened I was in the hood. They didn't tell me. I wasn't paying. Why would I know? I ain't paying. Ended up being in the hood. What happened? Had a blicky on me on a regular day. So you mean to tell me, Booyah, you was with 6 other niggas, and you put a couple of them in your whip and a couple in mine, and me and you was the only one? Yeah, I know. That's how you end alive. Say Less Moments TV. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe. I've been up on here 245 and 30-second minutes. Y'all stay up. Stay above water. And stop buying what these people be selling. Or you on that Gilligan Milk 7-4? Or you on that Sweetie Loose Cannon? Facts.